So I just spent an ungodly amount of hours playing Paralives on Twitch a couple hours ago. All I did was make 2 paras and 1 house that was a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom house under 25,000 paradigms. And truthfully, I'm having a lot of fun understanding the mechanics of paramaker and build mode that I've barely scratched the surface of those 2 features to eventually get into gameplay. But I will say though, gameplay is coming for Paralives from me to you on YouTube and Twitch, so keep your eyes peeled. But I will say though, this entire video was live streamed, so you'll probably see a donation bar at the very top of the screen. That just means I'm fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital throughout the entire month of May, and this is actually our last week fundraising. So if you want to come into our streams but also donate to St. Jude, I will leave all the links down below in the description. So hopefully you'll enjoy this entire video. It's semi unedited. I just kind of cut out the ads and also the unnecessary talking bits that weren't really needed for this live stream, but pretty much 6 hours of fun, cackling chaos, and some good hellos. So I hope you all enjoy today's video. Today's early access, today's release day, and we're gonna start a brand new game with the tutorial so you can kind of get a gist of what you're getting in the beginning of the game. So sit back, relax. We're gonna be here for a while, I'm just saying. And then I'll show you all of my para folks that I've made thus far. And if you wanted to follow me on the Steam Workshop, I've got a Steam account. So all of the houses and pairs that I'll be making will be up there. If you want to download them, of course, for your own game, because basically mods and custom content are supported day 1. Peppa, thank you for the 15 stream streak, and Mia for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Oh, before we even get started, I wanted to show you the settings. So with this game, with Paralives, I keep wanting to call it Sims, but Paralives has like a unit system. So if you are more familiar with like feet in like real life, you want to go with Imperial. And I might also move my camera because the UI is definitely very different this time. But if you wanted to like go by feet in Paramaker, and I think also build mode, you want to definitely choose Imperial, because I think by default it's like bananas or like metrics. So it's a little bit more different, just to let you know. I'm gonna do no 24-hour clock because even though I understand military time, I don't want that. There's an autosave feature now. So like if you want to just like play your game or build, the game will automatically save for you so you don't have to remember. I find that so helpful. When I was playing, I'm like, it's saving for me. I think it's like around like 15 real life minutes that it auto saves. So every 15 minutes or so often it will do that. Audio's pretty fine. These are my graphics. They're just going based off of my graphics card and like my computer. So everything's set to high minus the environment texture quality. Don't really notice a difference, but they are going to be optimizing the game over time. There was already a patch today for day 0, and there's going to be another couple of other updates. I believe they said next month in like June to like September. So there'll be more updates and more quality of life things added to the game soon. Tay, thank you for the early cruising football goal. Thank you for feeding the mods. Hello. The metrics aren't bananas. Yeah, I was a little bit confused by that. I can show you. Let me go over to the new game because this kind of shows more in Paramaker of all the different like like measurements and everything. I think it's like meters or something. I really can't remember what each one was. So you have 2 options if you want to start a new game. You can either start with the actual full town itself, or you can simply have an empty terrain. And what that means is starting completely flat, no buildings, flat terrain. It's just blank. Think of it as like a blank world with nothing in it, no terrain elevation of any kind. So you can really do whatever you want, minus build roads. I think at some point they said they're going to do a creator world, which will be really interesting to see how that's going to work. But we're going to start with a town. And we're gonna go through the tutorial. There are some like lag. There's some lag here and there in the game, which is like common with new games these days, but they are gonna fix the optimization. So I'm not like too annoyed by the lag, personally. Not too annoyed, but it's going pretty good. Yeah, and Paramaker is like very overwhelming, but in the best possible way, because there's so much you can click on the head, the body, the neck, the chin, the feet, the legs, the tattoos. Like, it's a lot. It's kind of like Sims 3 Create a Sim, but more advanced, if that makes sense. There's a color wheel for everything, Paramaker and build mode. Yeah, kind of like the Sims 3 Creator World style. It's like so good. I could spend hours. I was watching Zephyrin. I was watching a lot of people actually. Violet, Zephyrin, Simsy. So many people are playing Paralives today, and it's so much fun to see the different perspectives of what people think. I've been liking it. Yeah, there's only one world. Yes, correct. Only one world for now. I don't think they've said anything, at least in their roadmap or in their Discord, based off of what they're going to do, if they're going to add more worlds. But as of right now, just one. Yeah, there's nothing in their roadmap, they say, for a new world. I'm pretty sure probably after early access is out, they'll probably add in another world, but not for a while, because this is what they said for their roadmap. So from June to September, they're going to do a lot of performance optimization, bug fixes, tweaks, and like quality of life improvements. And then within the next 2 years of early access, we'll have weather, seasons, pools, pets, and a lot more based off of what they said on their website of what's coming during early access. So I don't know. I would hope that if they do another world during early access, I probably think it will be smaller or maybe a little bit bigger, because then they'll have a lot more feedback from the players from today and throughout early access to make it even better. You love the intro? I know, the intro is so cool, Rag Bros. So this is like the intro. It goes a little bit more smoother than that. There we go. So basically in the intro, you start with a train. I kind of like that because it's different than just like plopping into Cass or whatever, but you start on a train. Like, that's so cool. Isn't that fun? And it's so interactive too. This is like the train conductor. This is the guy. Like, this is so nice. I like that you start with a train. It feels more like realistic in a way. And also all the languages are in English, at least based off of my computer language. So there's not a made up language like The Sims. But this is nice. I'm gonna move the camera. Move it around a little bit more. Also, you move there's 3 different ways to move the camera, like WASD or like your arrow keys, or holding down the scroll wheel and moving it up and around. That's another way you can do it. So it's interesting. Do you think this game will have DLCs? Yes. So they said there will be DLCs coming to Paralives for free. So all DLCs, all updates, as of right now, of what they said, will be completely free. We don't know when the first DLC will come out or anything, but that's what they have said and have committed to. They've also said that the price will increase after early access. So right now the game, I believe it's $40, I'm pretty sure, or somewhere. The price is something on Paralives. I can't remember exactly what oh yeah, it's $40 originally. So after early access, it will increase. So it'll be a lot more expensive than $40. Which I'm like, okay. They say 2 years for early access. You like the art style? It is very nice. It's a mixture between like realism and cartoonish. And these are all the para folks that you can automatically play with in the game, or you can like make your own. So you have like 2 options, and every single household has their own story. You have like some old couples, you have some young couples, single pair of folks. You just have a different variety. But yeah, every single last one of them all have a story, and they're all so interesting. Oh, I have to click in here to get the train conductor inside. There he is. Yeah, they say early access about 2 years. It could be longer than that, but based off of what they said, 2 years. It's all subject to change. Okay, now we can select a household. So yeah, every single household has something different about them. It could either be wholesome or it could be, you know, dramatic and crazy. I mean, the Peterson Brumont household are the perfect family, or at least they seem to be. Peeking behind the white picket fence will reveal Pauline's rig, I don't know that word. Garrett's struggle with his work-life balance, and Zoe's trying her best to figure herself out alongside her baby brother Adrian. Oh. And of course we got Sebastian from the beginning of the game, and his son Eli, which is really cute. Sebastian wants to be like a chef, but there's unexpected secrets within Sebastian's household. We got the O'Reillys, a nice old elderly couple who've been married for 30 years. It's like, I want to play with all of them. We've got Samantha, who got some long nails. We got the Reed. We've got the Wolf household. And then we also have the Darcer household. And then Strong household. Who are you? Barnes. And then we have the Nasser family. So there's quite a few, but I want to make a new pair of folk personally. Oh my God. Hello? Hello? Oh, my stuff is everywhere today. There it is. Found you. I was like, where's my little thing? Also, Campfire, thank you for the $2 donation to St. Jude. I really appreciate that. But yes, we are fundraising for St. Jude today, all month long. Today is, well, at least this whole week is the last week for fundraising for St. Jude. I'm streaming pretty much every single day. Oh my gosh. Also, to let you know, my friend Tay, Large Tater Tot, actually is an NPC in Paralives. So every single pair of folk that you randomize is actually a real life person. I found that out through Tay's video, how they've collaborated with so many different people from around the world to recreate in Paralives when you randomize a pair of folk. So these are like kind of like real life people. They did what they could, you know? But it's really, really fun to see all these really cool things. Hi Dee, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was peak? Did you reach the peak today perchance? Hi Spooky, hi Jenny, hi Tay, hi Dee, hi Lil, hi Gamer Mama, hi Ghoul. Welcome in. Also Bangle, welcome in. We're currently playing Paralives. Today is the release day. It's on sale on Steam, only on Steam right now for PC, based off of my knowledge. But we're just hanging out today. We're gonna be here for a long while. Oh, last game you did? Very good. D, to let you know, the other rounds were just practice. That's what I keep telling myself. The other rounds were practice. When you reach the peak, that was the real one. That's what I tell myself every time. We did just some practice rounds. Practice rounds. Easy, easy. The falling doesn't count. But no, honestly though, I really, really, really love Peak. It's so much fun to play, truthfully. And I think they said they're working on a new map for Peak very soon, but I'm not sure when it's gonna be around or when they're gonna release that. But I'm glad to have you all here. My friends, if y'all are new, my name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I play a lot of simulation games and story narrative adventure games. And today is the release date of Paralives. And we just kind of got started with the stream. We're gonna be making our very first pair folk, which I'm very excited about. It's gonna be so much fun. Yes, practice makes perfect. You are correct. You are correct. I've only reached the peak twice in my life, and I would say I'm a bit of a pro. I'm just saying, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've fallen several times, that's okay. But it's the end goal that matters. If you reach the peak, you're a pro. Oh my goodness. But no, the game is so hard though. I am the most clumsiest person in Peak known to man. I also do too much parkour. I believe I could, like, whenever I'm like looking at the game or I'm like at a cliff, I feel like if I jump, I feel like I could make it, but I'm like a hair short and then I start falling to my death. So I'm like, I feel like I could, but I can't. So one day I will be a little bit more confident, like, yep, I can do it. And I'm like, no. Also, Lil, thank you so much for the $50 donation to St. Jude, by the way. Thank you so much. But no, honestly though, I think the more that you play it, the easier or less complicated it will be. But if you need to raid and run though, feel free to do so. We're gonna be in Parafolk or Paramaker for a while, because if you've seen my Sim streams, which I rarely ever go into cast because I would spend hours in, but if you know me, I can take a millennia in here, but it's gonna be fun regardless. Oh, also, let me take my camera away real quick. I wanted to show you this right here. So this right here is so cool. Well, I want to see my face. You're gonna look at my face for a second. Here it is. Well, actually, no, lie. No face cam real quick. But anyway, down here is like this little ticket thing. So in the beginning of the game, you start in a train system, which is really cool. And you can have so many options. You can have a nickname, first name, middle name, last name. So let's say, for example, you randomize your Parafolk's name to whatever you really want. You can have it where it starts with the last name first. So Vern Jonathan, or you can just be first name, last name. You can also have your own nickname too. So like if your nickname in your childhood is called Bug, it'll be Bug, and your middle name could be like Fern. If you go over to here, up here, it says like Jonathan, Bug, Fern, Vern, basically. So you have like a first nickname, middle, last name. It's really, really interesting. Also, there are several life stages. So you have baby, toddler, yeah. So you have baby, I'm gonna show you all the things. Baby, toddler, child, preteen, which I will say, preteen is really interesting because we've never had that before, but there's a subtle height difference. So as your children, if you're a child, they slowly, gradually get taller over time as they slowly get to preteen stage and teenager stage. So they actually grow like to get taller rather than like it's an actual like jump from like being short to like very tall. So this is a child, this is a preteen, that's a teen with full on facial hair, might I add. This is a young adult, and then elder. You can definitely see the stark difference between all of them. I will say it is a little bit hard to see between young adults and adult. So you can, I guess like facial wise, you can see that they have like smile lines around like their, or around, like creases around like their nose a little bit. So you can see some difference, but it's like not a drastic difference, if that makes sense. So it is really, really interesting to see all of that. And also, I can just move myself right here. Also, you can see there's like female, male, and non-binary. But they have all these advanced personalities. So you can choose your pronouns. As of right now, it's just he, him, she, her, they, them. I think at some point, hopefully, there'll be like customizable pronouns or a way where you can like type whatever you want, like we have in The Sims. That might be like a thing that you can like give them feedback on, or they probably have already thought about it, but it's not here in day one just yet. But so far we have 3 pronouns. You can change your pregnancy. You can also choose your breastfeeding, and then also in relationships, get jealous by seeing a partner kissing or getting intimate with somebody else, seeing a partner or have any physical contact with somebody else, or never get jealous. So far, Paramaker's pretty detailed in terms of that. I will say I'm pretty pleased. There's 4 outfit categories, but you can also have multiple outfits if you want. Oh my. Okay. The difference between the two, you go from casual to formal. That's funny. I kind of like that. I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know, shave my whole face and cut my hair and be formal. What's the workout wear look like? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Sure. I know, total change there, but I like it. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna randomize everything. I'm gonna randomize a para. It's like there's so many. This is so crazy, but I love it. Corporate look active. Exactly. They said I gotta go into work today. I must shave everything, and then I can come home and change my everything. I think I'm gonna probably start with a young adult, just because I think that'd be kind of cool. I was like, why does it look like somebody that I know? I'm gonna just randomize everything. It's just like, this is slightly overwhelming, but in the best possible way. Like, I don't know where to begin or like what to do. I'm like, random genetics challenge, but in Paralives, hello? Oh, you also can save your paras to your library, or you can download somebody else's paras from like the Steam Workshop. I already have a few that I've made myself. I have, well, I've only made like, well, I have one that's work in progress. I wanted to show you this para that I've made real quick. Please. Sure. There we go. I made this para literally before stream because I was bored and I'm like, I want to make a para. I'm ready to clock in. He truly is. But this is my first para, or my second para that I made. Also, there's some hair physics, if you can kind of tell. If you like move the head around, the hair kind of moves. This para is called Mariah. Oh, over here. Yeah, Mariah Stella Brorowitz. Mariah Stella Brorowitz. Ritz. Well, that's the name of the para. Overjoyed, good at taking care of others, and fitness, night owl, and a neat freak. Has high charisma, low creativity, 2 in mind, and 1 in physique. You could actually, as you continue to play in Paralives, you can get more personality points that can be added. As of right now, this is what we have, but they're going to eventually add more over time. You've been binging Deli and James. Isn't it so cool to see all the like nice like content of Paralives in the past couple of days? It's been really cool. Okay, so that's Mariah, and I'm gonna show you all of her outfits and then we'll make an actual para. This is her formal wear, her workout wear, and her pajama wear. There's bonnets in this game, which is really nice. So she wears a bonnet to sleep. She's already on the Steam Workshop if you want to download her. Her bio says, Mariah comes from a small town, mostly taking care of her parents in their old age, so moving to a new city can be scary, and leaving the family behind, like leaving the family she only knew behind. Her parents always taught her one thing is to follow her passions no matter what. Will Mariah find what she's looking for or move back home? So I have already added her to the Steam Workshop, but I'm just like, kind of like it. Kind of like it. And the art style feels very drawn on. Like you can kind of see like the edges of the outfits and the hair and the face has like that outline. So I'm really interested in seeing how people make custom content hair and clothing to fit the art style, or will it be like a dramatic difference? That's what I'm really looking forward to. I also made another household called the Rivella family that I've been playing with by myself that I want to show you too. You kind of love that they went with this art style instead of making the game look more super realistic. I do too. I find like this a healthy balance when you think about it between realism and cartoonish, but more cartoony, if that makes sense. But yeah, I kind of prefer this style. This is Mufasa. Wait, what's his full name? Yeah, Mufasa Alden Rivella. Yes. Oh, 6 left. Okay. Yeah, Mufasa Alden Rivella is who he is. And I think this is actually the wrong household. Hold on. Let me get the other one. Where you at? This is the one I need. That's weird. Replace. Ah, okay, there we go. I'm like, I know I fixed you. Yeah, Mufasa Alden Rivella, 1 in charisma, 3 in creativity, 1 in mind, and 2 in physique. He's very serious, good at cooperating, loves technology, an early bird with a normal cleaning habit. He's a young adult, but these are some of his outfits. Hi, coordination, welcome in. Hello. Also, Anne, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your pair is fine. Thank you. I think my Sims character creation is coming out with, or showing out with Paralives. I spent hours. I spent 2 hours on this para. I spent an hour on his face and his body, and then another hour on his outfits. And of course his child too. I spent an ungodly amount in Paramaker. I have built one thing and I didn't finish it. So it's been a moment. But this is his casual wear, I guess everyday wear. I think I gave him 2 outfits, I think, if I remember correctly, or did I? Did I give him 1 or 2? Oh no, I gave him 2 outfits. So this is his first one, and this is his second casual wear that I gave him. This is his formal, workout, and then sleep. If you wanted to give your para a secondary or multiple outfits, you just have to press like those little dots underneath the icon to open it up. I think this is going to be a thing where I'm going to make a suggestion where if you want to open up this bottom piece, just click the icon, then it opens it up rather than clicking the dots, because it can be a little bit small to see it. But if you want to like give any feedback or have any bug reports, there's like this little like thumbs up or thumbs down icon up here that you click on, and it'll open up a whole browser page to their website where you can give all the feedback. So like any bugs or suggestions or just general comments, and a screenshot that might help them figure out how to fix it or add it better. So definitely report it if you ever have any issues, of course. Okay, Mufasa. I'm here for it. I wish I was streamed. I know. Well, we're gonna make a lot of different paras today, for sure. Do you find the clothing collection good enough though? From the get-go, from day 1, the clothing options, they're pretty okay. They're pretty okay. Top-wise, it's pretty like decent for day 1. Pants for day 1, pretty okay, just standard stuff really. Full body outfits, there's not a lot of full body outfits that I would be like, I don't really care for them, for most of them. But it's okay. Shoes, pretty okay. But I think clothing for right now, there's enough. There's already stuff on the Steam Workshop you can download, Ragros 2, if you want to add in more clothes, because people have already been making custom stuff already. And it's kind of crazy how much is already on here from day 1. But if you didn't want to download anything, I think you'll be pretty satisfied, because you can change every single color. There's a color wheel for everything. So let's say, for example, if you wanted to add a new swatch, you could, but for like a different color, you can do that. You can also add in your own colors that you want with your own hex codes. There's different levels of the style creation. So if you want to have this mode, you could, or this mode, or that mode you could. You also can tuck in and not tuck in your shirt. So you have two options that way. It's not for every top, of course, where you can tuck in and tuck out, but some of them have that option. And there's also a layering feature. So if you wanted to wear like this top right here, there's a layering feature. So we have like this nice, lovely cardigan, but if you want to wear a different shirt underneath, you could. Limited on the undershirts, of course. They'll probably add more later, but that's what you could do so far. What was the other thing too? Yeah, so far not too bad. Not too bad. I was honestly not surprised though, seeing a bunch of stuff day one, because based off of what they showed on the gameplay trailer, seeing the Steam Workshop was already actually added there. So I'm like, this is kind of wild. But this feels limited, but good enough for me to like not feel overwhelmed. It's like it's a good start for me. I'm gonna go back. Oh my gosh. Okay. But anyway, so that's what that is. I think there was something else I was gonna show you too. Anyway, let's start a whole new para. Oh, let me show the child. I forgot. Oh, he's not wearing a shirt. Sir, where's your clothing? Here it is. So this para, before we make another para, is named Landon Jordan Ravella. Children only get 2 personality points from the get-go, but they can get more as you play. His talent is art. So that's that. You can be good at nothing if you wanted to. You could be good at nothing. But there's like food, technology, art, fitness, music, and jack of all trades. This is the same across every single life stage for every para. So every para has this. Oh, also the other thing too, the clothing is not like gender blocked. I don't know what I'm saying. So pretty much every single para can wear the same exact outfit, same exact hairstyle. Like there's no restrictions. That's right. There's no gender restrictions for clothing or hair, which is nice. So I'm like, I like them. Like there's a word for it I'm trying to say. Oh, you find Inzoi a bit overwhelming with the clothing options, so I prefer this. Yeah, Inzoi's pretty nice, but I was overwhelmed by it too. When we feel seen in a video game. Yay! We feel seen. We're good at nothing. This is too real, too real. Okay, anyway, let me start a new, where is it at? Actually I can just delete you. I'm good. Delete. Let's make a new para. Also, I think they said they're gonna change the UI of some stuff over time. This is not bad. I think personally, the way this like loads up is pretty okay. It's a generic, simple UI, but easy to use. Create a new para. Delete Landon. Bye, Landon. Do you like Inzoi? Not so much. I don't like Inzoi as much. It's too realistic for me. I don't mind like the building of it all, but it's just too much for me right now. I haven't played it in over like 2 years, or like or not 2 years. I haven't played in like over a year since I last played it. I prefer more of like a cartoony, semi-realism look, like The Sims, and like a little bit of this. I think it's too much immersion breaking that I was scared of because they look too realistic. It was giving, what was that, GTA 5 graphics, and that was scary. But it is really nice to have all the character customization of like what you can do in Inzoi. It wasn't for me personally. Yeah, it was that, and like the AI thing was like, not really for me. I hope this game isn't just hype right now. I do too. I hope not. The gameplay right now, from what I've played so far, is a little bit repetitive because it's day one. Based off of what I've heard from other people and what I kind of agree is that they were building this game, like they're building the foundation of the game to later on add in more complex systems over time. So I can see it from that. So gameplay is pretty enjoyable for about 2 hours or so before it gets a little bit repetitive, but it's giving you enough to do to like keep playing on, like with the museum and donating things and interacting with other paras and the job system here and there and the schooling, but limited, but not like boring, if that makes sense. So I think you might find it pretty enjoyable once we kind of get into it more. I feel like I'll like Paralives more. Yeah. Hi, Simcopter. Welcome in. How are you? Hope all is well and so well. We're starting with Paramaker. Day one. Day one. Also, ads are about to play at the most annoying time ever. Before I was about to start making a parafolk, and we're almost an hour in. Y'all. I'm glad I'm streaming long today because we're almost an hour into the stream and I haven't left. Hi, Revelica, welcome in. Yeah, so you make a para folk in the train. Yes, you make a para in the train. That's where you start. Anyway, ads are playing right now at this current moment. We just started with Paralives about almost an hour ago. We were going over some of the little different icons here and there and some of the para folks that I've already made and uploaded to the Steam Workshop. So, yeah. Hour one, here we come. I guess while ads play, I can show you a little bit of it, of the Steam Workshop. So there's already quite a few things already on the uncensored paras. There's already mods in this game at this point. Oh, vegan alternative clutter. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. The game is bad. Don't download stuff. It's not worth it. It's scary. Oh no. Oh well, James already uploaded his build. Oh, that's great. That's nice. Oh gosh. Oh no. See, like I already saw some, but now I'm seeing more. There's already 734 entries on the Steam Workshop of Paralives already. Better lifespans? Well, I know that you can change the lifespans, of course. There's literally so much stuff you can do already from the get-go of Paralives. And I'm like, help. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be dangerous. Oh, there's already an edit venue mod. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have to download that. Display townies on the map might be helpful. Little business. Oh my gosh, wait. From garage sales to your own store, sell anything to anyone. Little business adds a shop sign item, allowing you to make your lot a shop from other pairs. Oh my. So basically open for business and hobbies. Day one. But then again, also I'm a little bit too hesitant to download any mods and things from the Steam Workshop just because it's day one and I don't want to get carried away. Someone already made Shrek. Dabney. Shrek Legacy Challenge in Paradise. Someone already made Shrek. Already at this point. Some people have already made like the Goths family. They've already made a language mod. Don Lothario, the Calientes. I think I also saw Bob and Eliza already on here. So people are already making like sim characters in Paralives. So it's already getting more advanced. Oh, the Broke family, the Smith family. Oh, the Nobu Fever. I think I know this person, Nobu Fever. I might have to download that. Sensible camera control. Someone already modified the household size. So originally, from day one, the household size in Paralives is 8 paras. Someone enlarged this from 8 to 20. I wouldn't download that right now if I were you, just because. But this is really interesting. Someone also made it where it's British translation. This game is great. This game is great. Oh, someone added a mod for any pronouns. Well, that's really good to know. Well, this is great. Love that. Look at that. With poutine in the picture. Wait, did I see that? Did I skip past it by accident? Did I skip past that by accident? A purple needs UI. Oh my. So much. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. I was like, I looked at it. I'm like, what does this mean? Oh, yeah. Someone made this language mod. French. I cannot read any of this, but that's a mod. That's a mod. I can show you what the settings look like actually. If we go over to here, oh wait, not to here. Oh, I have to get out of Paramaker to show you all that, but it's in there to like modify everything. Like if you didn't want something, you can change everything. But you can make mods from day one. Day one, if you wanted to change something, you can change it. You can change everything. Yeah, because the dev, so if you're not aware, the dev team is in Canada, Montreal. The town is called Melano, and it's supposed to be Canadian inspired, which I did not know until someone told me a couple days ago when the trailer came out. So pretty cool. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. If you got an ad, you didn't miss anything. I was just kind of moving around. No offense to quick viewers, but it's like quick viewers is like backwater French. What? Backwater French, interesting. Huh. Anyway, let's make a para. Hour 1 to the stream. Yay. Anyway, let's make a para, folk. Also the skin tones be skinning. I love that. But you also can have, oh my gosh, wait, I didn't look at the advanced mode of Paramaker. I know you can have like your own like skin color and stuff, but I didn't look at all of this. So like you literally could make the skin tone whatever you want. Literally whatever you want. Highlights to whatever you want. Shadows, natural blush. Your lip color can also be changed because everyone has a different pigment to their lips, of course. And then this is becoming alien. Also, your palms can be changed too to a different color as well. So you literally could customize everything. When they said color wheel for everything, they meant for everything. But why do I want to keep this para, this color? I'm gonna save you real quick. There we go. You know, I'm gonna save you for a second. Randomize you. There we go. Proud to support French Canadian game. Yes. Okay, let's go make a new para. I'm gonna just randomize you because I changed literally too much of your face. Okay, let's make a para. Let's make a male para. Why not? Why not? We'll be making a para for 2 to 3 hours. You know, I know you're joking, but most likely yes. I'm gonna be here for a very long time. So your statement might be correct, Daphne. Knowing me, yeah. So these are the advanced tools. You can literally change everything. There are also presets too. So if you don't want to like manipulate the face or anything that way, there are presets. Oh, and this is what I meant by the height. So if you click on the body of a para, it brings up this menu right here. And what I mentioned earlier from the beginning of stream is that if you change your measurement units, metrics are like different. So metrics is this. So it goes like 1.56 meters. So you can make your para very short or very tall if you wanted to. The other one is imperial, which is what most people know by feet. The tallest you can be is 6.41 feet. The shortest you can be is 4.93 feet. Is how short and tall you can be in Paralives. Bananas, I have no idea what that means. Oh, it literally means bananas. There's literally a banana icon. I was like, what does banana means? I don't understand what that means. 8 banana, 10.4 banana. They've added in some silly things into the game. They did a collab today, day 1. They did a collab with Among Us. So now you have Among Us outfits in Paralives. Texas is literally the size of Texas. I'm 0.00000012 Texas or 15. So there's so many things. This game is a little bit, it has like a balance of seriousness and silliness at the same time, which is what I kind of like. So there's that. At least it's easy to change. Canadians use both metrics and imperial sometimes in the same sentence. Ah, well, that's good to know. Yeah, I like that it's easy to change. Okay, let's go over here to this para. I'm gonna go to your face. I could spend hours on this face. Anyway, so how's y'all's day going so far? How's it been? These are his cheeks. So it's a minion measurement. Yeah, so bananas are just minion measurements. You are correct. You literally can click on anything. There's also, you can have symmetry features or asymmetry features. So if you click on this little button up here, you can click either on the right side or the left side. As of right now, there is a little bit of a glitch right now with the asymmetry feature, but that has already been reported, so by multiple people, of course. But there will be like an asymmetry feature in the game for like ears and a few other presets too. Canada's love to measure how far away something is with time. Really? Well, I did not know that today. Some more you learn. Also, I want to take this away at some point. Okay, let me click on this. Click, click, click. Face, there we go. Ears. Oh, I have to go over here. Okay, let me rotate your ears a little bit more. Make your ears a little bit bigger. Your earlobes can be a little bit downward as well. There we go. Like, it's kind of shocking how much detail you can go into. There's nose presets. You can do like the bridge of the nose, or you can do the nose tip as well, or you can just modify it to literally whatever you want. Pretty good. Just rested and playing Sims. Good, 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 good. I like that. I like that. I have been resting very well. I have my water. I am hydrated today. Your ears are gonna have to be slightly back down a little bit more. Push your earlobes up a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna change your nose just so slightly. Oh my gosh, I could be here forever. There have been so many people that I've seen so far that have been spending hours in Paramaker, and I'm not surprised. Okay, let's move. Ooh, not like that, not like that. I wanna rotate this up a little bit more. There we go. It's 2.5 hours from here to Toronto. Oh. I usually also kind of measure things by time, like distance. Like here, like from here to Chicago, like for me, is like 4.5 hours, or like 4 hours, 4.15 or 4.5, depending on like what highway, how fast I'm driving, and also if like, is there any traffic or any like construction on the roads that day. So it really, really, really depends. I'm gonna start with a preset just to kind of make it a little bit more easier. Okay, there we go. Move that out. Oh, that's a little bit pointy. Pointy. Little bridge of the nose, little right there. I'm gonna yeet your beard away real quick. Let me yeet Your beard. Thank you. You're basically a child. If someone was like, how far away is Montreal? A proper response would be like 12 hours away. Oh my gosh. And my response to that would be like, I'm good. I'm good. That's a long drive. Or I'd be asking questions, be like, so would I need to bring anything on this drive? Would I need to be looking out for anything? Like, I'd be asking all the questions. I'm like, how far? Like, is that a good 12 hour or a bad 12 hour? Oh no. Flora, hello. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, good afternoon. How are you? We're currently playing Paralives today. Happy Paralives Day. We're making our first para. Well, technically this is my 5th para that I've made because I've been playing for a while now and I'm very obsessed with Paramaker. This game is testing my patience, but in the best possible way. This is like Sims 3 sliders galore. I could spend hours just doing this. I'm gonna change your jawline. This is also a young adult as well. Oh, we can take double chin. You can also have it where is it at? There's a way. Where was this one? Jawline, chin. I forget where exactly it was. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so you have like an Adam's apple predominance. If you wanted to like have no Adam's visible apple, you could, or you want a strong Adam's apple, you could. And also like your neck width if you want to. And thank you for the posture check, by the way. I have only made one so far. She's not your Paraself though, just learning the game. Yeah, I haven't made my Paraself at all yet because I've just been trying to learn the game for what it is. So far, it's not, so far it hasn't been too bad, but I'm still like wanting to get a little bit better. It's like reminding me of like playing The Sims 4 Create a Sim demo for the first time, trying to learn how do I make a little parafolk, especially like in a style that I'm like not like in a style that I'm used to, but I guess I'll make my own style. Let's take your cheeks. There we go. There we go. What would you say has been your favorite thing so far in Paralives that you've been enjoying? Perfect. You're also excited for your payment at the end of the month so I can buy the game. I'm sad to see it was $45 for you. Yeah, it's like $45 right now for like for the sale, but it's gonna go up after this week. I think it's like originally like $40, but since it's like day one, they usually do a sale. But yeah, hopefully when you get paid at the end of the month, it'll be worth it for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing what the first patch notes will look like for the game and like what they're going to be adding and what they're going to be fixing, especially quality of life stuff. I'm really, really interested in that. Okay, let's do your eyebrows. I can tell you can be here for hours just alone. This is going to get me in trouble with my life. I swear. I'm going to be here for hours. Eyebrow size. Let's see, eyebrow mid height. I'm gonna make that like right around, I'll make your eyebrows a little bit more thicker. Okay, your nose is fine, your chin is fine. Kind of. There we go. I might make I'm gonna change your lip color. Let's see, where's that? Duplicate, yes. Are you wearing lipstick? No. Lips? Oh, there it is. I'm like, what are the lips? Make them hopefully match your skin tone. Make them a little bit darker. There we go. I was like, let me make it a little bit more darker. That might be helpful. Yeah, there we go. $45 is way better than what the Sims spending packs. Yeah, so when you think about it, $40, $45 for a whole game versus a Sims expansion pack, which is $40 alone. And they said all future updates and DLCs will be free. That's what they said. Do you think there'll be a Christmas sale? Oh, 100% for sure. Yeah. I think there'll be a Christmas sale because right now it's May. So maybe there will be a Christmas sale since it's like far in advance and several months into the future. Because by then they'll already be done with like their first batches of like bug fixes and quality of life improvements. Because they said the first one will be like June to September will be like the first batches of things. So by December, I think they'll probably have a sale so they can get that Christmas sale, you know, income coming through for people who wanted to play Paralives. It'll still be like it'll still be $40 by then because the sale's only happening this week, and then it'll be most likely a December winter sale. So yeah, I think so. And right now, I believe it's only made for PC. Ooh, yikes. It's only made for PC, so Steam only. It's not mobile of any kind. But yeah, as of right now, it's just for Windows and Mac at the moment. I'm gonna change your eye color. Let's see. Ooh. Hopefully I can catch a sale this week when I get paid. Hopefully. It ends June 1st. That's what they said. It ends June 1st. Yeah. If you also wanted to get House Flipper 2, oh, they're doing a collaboration with House Flipper 2 and Outbound and Dwarf Fortress, which I've never heard of. So there's some good collection bundles there. I find House Flipper 2 and Paralives kind of make sense, and also Outbound, but that's just me. Also, you can have heterochromia color eyes too, so if you want to have two different eye colors, you could have that. So there's that option, and that asymmetry does work for the eyes. The ears are a little bit more finicky, but it's nice to know that the eyes do have that there from the get-go. Let's make your eyes, I'm gonna have you have two different eye colors. Yeah. You can also have eyelashes. You can also layer things too. There's a layering feature. So you can layer makeup, which is nice. You can have dark circles. Make his little pears tired. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you? I'm enjoying Paralives so far. I've been really interested in Paralives for a very long time. I've been following the development for 7 years now. So seeing it now in my face on my own computer has been nice to discover. Gameplay, I definitely want to explore a lot more because I've only played maybe like an hour or 2 hours in it, but I want to get further. Steam Deck right now is currently unknown. But I would assume it would work on Steam Deck, but it hasn't really been like fully like play tested yet. Yeah, they have an Among Us collab. So let me show you real quick. It's in the full body outfits category. It's right here. So if you wanted to play Among Us with your pair of folks, 8 pair of folks in Among Us costumes, you could. They have all the colors from Among Us in Paralives, but you also can make your own custom color if you wanted to whatever you wanted. So there's that option. They also have a green screen bodysuit. Like there are some like wacky outfits, of course. A cow outfit, which we've seen before in the past. There's also like a horse costume or a horse head piece if I can find it. Yeah. Oh, well, first of all, take off your outfit. So you can like wear a horse head. Also, by the way, Mezzo BE, thank you so much for the $10 donation to St. Jude and voting yellow in the poll. So if you want to be a horse, you could. Any horse fans out there? Committing crime, a ski mask, a pumpkin head, chef hat. You have a turban. And then we have a do-rag. We have a hijab. We have wear towels on your head. There is some glitching here and there, but that's like, you know, fixable, of course. But you have like different hats you can choose from. Cowboy Carter, cowboy hat. That's what I'm gonna associate with. That's just Cowboy Carter. That's what it is, just Cowboy Carter. Because that's what they had, I think, at the concerts, or people were customizing it back then. You can wear like a deer hat. You have different kind of hats you can wear. Mushroom hat, quite large, but it's there. Oh, you can wear the train conductor hat. Oh, that's cool. And there's different like swatches you can choose from. Oh, a little propeller. Pink Pony Club. Wait, yes. Oh my gosh, Pink Pony Club. Chaperone. Oh, you're doing well. It's so cool to actually see it and be able to play with it. I know. That's why I was like so excited about Paralives, to actually finally to play with it for a change. Crime. Oh my gosh, we can make Patchy. That's true. There is, I think, where is it at? Well, I guess, well, not that one. There isn't like an actual like jack-o'-lantern like costume, but I think over time there will be. People are already making mods and custom content for this game already at this point, so it's only a matter of time that we'll see it on the Steam Workshop. So I'm excited. I can't escape the cursed horse mask. No, because when did that actually even start? Head size? Yeah, make your head bigger. Because I remember the horse costume head from like way back in the day, in the early YouTube days, like 2011, if I remember correctly. Hi Luna, welcome in. It has been a while. How are you? I am doing quite well. We're playing Paralives today, day 1, so it's doing pretty well. We haven't left Paramaker at all. We just started an hour ago and we've only done the face and nothing else. So it's been great. Balaclavas are snowmobiling hats for you. Oh, you know, that's true. I've seen this, like those are like helping you protect from the elements. I am really curious on how they're going to do weather and how harsh or how subtle it will be, because I'm scared. I wonder what about the snow. I'm more so excited about the snow, how that was going to be. Okay, so you can also layer facial hair too. So you have goatees, you have mustaches, short beards, long beards. So if you want to have like a long beard, you can layer the stubble. Let me go over here, the actual full thing. So let's say we have this mustache here. You can layer it. You can also have it match to your hair color. Little stubble, little 5 o'clock shadow. So you can layer them. It's the layering that I appreciate the most. I think there can be some fine tuning with how mustaches are positioned on the lip or on the top of the lip. But for the most part, it's not too bad. I really like how interesting it is. And you're doing pretty good. Oh, you moved out to a new home 2 weeks ago and you're already living. Oh, fun. I just saw Benji Plant, who I watch, and his boyfriend Chris on YouTube. They just moved into their new house, and they're gonna be, I'm gonna say collaborating, but they're gonna be they're living in the same house with with Benji's parents. I think it's called like an AUD unit that's gonna be a part of their house property, which is really cool. But I'm glad that you're living the dream, which is really cool. But congratulations on the new house. Take it slow, take it all in as much as you possibly can. But congratulations. This is also really cool too. You can have, I'm gonna take off your clothes real quick. No clothes. So, well, you can have body presets, by the way. Body presets. Oh, let me do that real quick while I'm here. Body presets. You can like do the waist. You can make the waist shorter or taller. Like you really can do whatever you want in this game, which is like slightly overwhelming, but like in the best possible way. I really like this. It's moving everything around. It's kind of funny in a way. Let me move out your chest a little bit more, just ever so slightly, like right. Oh, that's a little bit glitchy. Okay, we'll do right there. You can move your shoulders forward or back if you want to. You can also change your posture if you wanted them to like more crouch over or like sit up straight. You can have that, which I need to sit up straight a lot more. Your chest position. So if you wanted to move them more closer, you could, or move them like far apart. This is like your rib cage size. So how big is your rib cage? Your hip width. You have your thighs. You have your calves. And then you have like how big your feet are. Upper arms, middle arms, and like your hand size. Like it's fully customized. Oh, you got solar panels too, so you're finally putting in the work for the environment and focus on a greener eco footprint. Wait, that's so cool, Luna. Congratulations. You're gonna turn your new tiny home into a fairy house with all kinds of nature thingies and lights everywhere. Oh, fun. Do you think you're gonna wait, no. Did you use the Sims to did you use the Sims to build your dream house? And then you got your dream house? I love that. I love that. I love that. I use the Sims so much to recreate what I want in real life before I like make an actual purchase. It's cheaper that way. So let's give you some body hair. I'll give you subtle chest hair. You can have torso hair if you want to. Oh, that's a lot. Or nothing. Let's do a bit of that. You can have arm hair. You can have leg hair. Let's see, where else was this too? I think I saw it somewhere else. Oh no, it's the whole thing. You can have, change your chest preset, bottom preset. You can also have like freckles and like moles and things like that all over your body. You can change the positioning. So this is like really cool to make it as detailed as possible to really make yourself in Paralives. There's scaling galore. So like you have like a tiny little birthmark like on your elbow, you can do that. So the positioning of it all is like very big. You can also rotate stuff. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so I can see better. So there's that. You can also have like top surgery scars and like stretch marks as well. Can I get this game on Windows? Yes, you can. Well, on Windows, yes, but it's only through Steam. Only through Steam. Are you a graphic designer? I am a graphic designer. I asked because your stuff looks so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you like them. But yeah, I did my stationery store. I made all those myself. I did Rag Rose. I'm thinking about making some really cool designs for Paralives if possible, if I can. But my emotes though were made by another person that I have create them for me, the Sims Scraper, who makes my emotes. But my stationery store I make myself. You use the Sims to find inspo on what I wanted to do in your house. Yes, I did. Very good. Very good. You're using the Sims to do the layout of characters in the world for a book I'm writing. That's what I'm doing right now as well. I'm using the Sims, and I also might use Paralives as well because the build mode is so interesting. So you know how in the Sims you have like full walls, but with Paralives you can actually have like half tile walls, like half tile full length walls instead of full length one tile. I don't know how to make sense. So like you can have like half full tile or full tile. I don't know. Build mode is very advanced. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it's very, very interesting on how advanced it can get. Yeah. So like, I think as you press shift on your keyboard, it'll enable that. So we'll get into build mode eventually. At some point in this stream, we will. I'm gonna put the birthmark on his chest, and I'm gonna move it up here. Right there. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Now, what else was I doing? I think I was in the hair section, or maybe I was on his face. Oh wait, no, I'm done. Good. Hair. Let's do hair. And believe me, when it's all done, I'll go and show off some pictures of it. Yes, I would love to see that, Luna. For sure. If you have any photos that you want to share, of course. Oh, your apartment searching to move out, and I'm excited to plan it in Paralives. I am too. I'm trying to like figure out how to better decorate my apartment because I'm like a little bit stuck right now. But I am very, very excited to utilize these games to get my dream to come to life. I just realized that now we have a sweeping staircase. I can make my house from when I was a teen. It was a Victorian house with the last couple of steps wider than the rest. Oh, that's right. That's gonna be really fun. As a fellow graphic designer, at least I used to before I went on disability. What was your favorite thing that you did when you were a graphic designer? Was it like illustrations? Was it making like UI for like websites or apps or anything? What's your favorite thing? Because for me, I love illustration. I love using Adobe Illustrator all the time when I can, which I pretty much use it quite a bit. Okay, let's do a little bit of different hair color. I want his hair to be like two-tone, a little bit edgy. So we can customize that. Actually, let's change. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I'm like, let me just change this real quick, the tips. No, tips. There we go. I want to make the tips. The hair can be like the same color. It can be all black, but the tips can be slightly like brown. A little bit of darkness to it. I really think this is like my new favorite game. My new hyperfixation for character creation. We'll do a little bit of brown. Why not? Make the roots black. There we go. And it saves it too. And it works for all hairs. Oh, but why do I like this hair a lot? This is a really nice hair. I will say all of the hairstyles are really nice. I really appreciate that they really thought from the get-go to really add in a lot of POC hairs into the game, into Paralives. There's 16 out of 66 hairstyles. So they're pretty nice. I want to definitely like go with something that I don't really use that often, but I'm like, which ones do I use? Oh, this is nice. Ooh, wait, I like this hair a lot. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that hairstyle. I think it looks lovely. His facial hair is fine. Is that matching? Yeah, that is. But his roots are, where's, oh, here's the facial hair. Facial hair, I'm gonna have that not match. I'm gonna make it black. Yeah, I'll make it black, why not? And now, this is where it gets interesting. You can, ooh, his lips. Okay. Let me go back real quick. Where is this at? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh no, here it is. Edit lips. There we go. I'm like, I did something slightly wrong and I was changing too much of what I thought I knew. There we go. That's better. So you can layer all the makeup to your heart's content. Like, layering makeup is all I've ever wanted, and I'm like, this is what I need in my life right now. So it's like kind of nice so we can layer it. I don't want to do any eyeshadow. Eyeliner, not really. I'll do a little bit of eyeliner. I think it's all black, but true black. Where is that changing the corner? Yeah. You know, the way the hair moves. Yeah, I like the little hair physics. So it's really nice that there's like some movement to the hair, rather it's like stagnant, you know? Oh, you also can have the option to have two-tone lipstick. Where is the one at that had the two-tone? Not that one. Ah, yes. So you can have two-tone lipstick, which is really cool because everyone's lips colors are always so different. So you have that option to kind of play around with it. Right here, yeah. That's okay. There's a two-tone somewhere, but I'm like, where did it go? So you can have like the upper lip or the lower lip. So if you want your lower lip to be all green and your upper lip to be like all pink, you can have that option. So create a Parafolk create a style will be very, very interesting to play around with more and more for sure. But for now, I'm just gonna kind of keep it very minimal. You also have the option to layer blush on your Para's face as well. Wait a minute. Didn't he had something on his face earlier and I don't know what it was. Let's do a bit of that. Did you have freckles on your face at one point? I think he did. I think I had freckles on his face, but now I'm like, don't remember. Oh no, he never did. Okay. I want these. I'm going to change the opacity of them just ever so slightly. And also his eyebrows too. His eyebrows need to be a change of color. Oh no, his eyes. I don't want to change his eyes. His eyebrows. Eyebrow color. There we go. Where is it at? All black. No tone. All black. There we go. Perfect. You're literally creating David Bowie and Ziggy Stardust with all the options. Yes. Do it. Do it. I can tell you, you could spend hours in this game and you'll never be done with anything until like you feel like you're actually done. What is that on his? Oh, I was like, what's that up there? There we go. I'm like, I'm layering something. Oh, you can also be a clown. If you want to be a clown, you can be a clown. That's an option. Also, this would be another great way. So you can have multiple outfits, of course. I think it'd be a really cool idea to definitely have this face mask be in your sleepwear or whatever you want. And then you have like, if you wanted to be like a scarecrow type of like para, you can have like these little patches. Or if you're outside in the sun, you can also have a little sunscreen. So there's a few little features. Tattoo layering is another thing that you can do. The tattoo options are literally endless. You can position them wherever you want. You can scale them down. I think this is just like very nice to have. I'm gonna flip it to that side. And then I'm thinking I will do another tattoo on your leg. I'll do a lemon tattoo, but I'll make it smaller because it's quite large. I could see, ooh, no. Let's do that. Let's change this. Your decal is out of bounds and may not be cropped. What do you mean? I was like, lies, you lie. Let's put this right there. There we go. Perfect. Also, what happened? Okay, no, nothing. All is good. Okay, let's go over here. I think this pair looks pretty nice for now. Let's figure out the clothing. Are we almost 2 hours in? We're not. Good. So I don't want to have him wear a hat, but I think wearing some glasses could be really cool. Do you think we should make a child para or like a teenage para as well before we go into build mode. Why does he look like somebody that I know or I've seen? It's spooky. Okay, let's see. Let's give you some, no earrings. I'll give you like a little septum piercing. Wait, where is this at? Let's go to the, where is this side? No, just this side, there we go. Yes, a teenager, okay. We can do a teenage para. Change that. You can also switch between two sides or have both. I wish you can change the scaling of the piercing. I've been trying to make a list of all the suggestions that I would love to see added to Paralives for Paramaker. You can have a face mask if you're wanting to be a doctor, or social distancing, that's an option. You can also have a hearing aid as well, or cochlear implant. So that is optional. Maybe I missed it, but are there moles? Yes, there are moles. If we go over to the, is it face? Yes, if you go to the face section to skin details right here, there are moles and you can position them wherever you want. Your right arm, left arm, face, your chest, back, leg, different legs. So yeah, you can. I don't know if you can put them on the ear or not, but we can see. Oh, wait, I'm gonna eat your hair for a second because I want to add some more stuff to you. Yeet. There we go. Go back over here. Moles. So where is this at? Yeah. So you can put the mole really as far as you can. Like if you want to have a mole like on the top of your ear, you could. An earring going through the mask renders it rather ceases. So I'd be like, I don't think that's a good one. So yeah, moles can be put literally anywhere you want, as long as it makes sense for like the pathing, and as long as it's not technically out of bounds. So if you want to have a mole on your head, you could. It doesn't technically look like you can add multiple to your head, but you can just have like the one, or well, you can have also this too as well, which I think I might add to make it more detailed. He has a mole on his chest. I want to put a mole on his back, and then I'll give you your hair back, I guess. Okay, there we go. Let's give you your hair back, because I yeeted your hair to the ether, literally. There we go. Okay, tattoos are fine. Clothes. He can finally actually wear clothes this time. How long has it been again? 4 hours, 10 hours, 45 hours? You can wear bread. Does anyone want to be bread today? Little strawberry jam jelly bread outfit. I love bread. Anyway, let's make sure we just have some different types of outfits. This is gonna be, I don't want to do a layered one. I think I might give him like a little hoodie or a sweatshirt. Yeah, let's do a little sweatshirt. Yes, I love that. I would love to see some more baggier pants, some more baggier jeans. Could be really nice to see. We have like ripped jeans that we can wear. I'm gonna make them a little bit darker. Why is this giving like my Stardew Valley character, but like with a sweater? Also, I think I have this sweater in real life, but in a different color. I'm pretty sure that I do. Or I know someone that owns it. Almost 12, yeah, almost 12 hours. You can have your paras wear, what is it, underwear, pajamas, full body, wear different shoes. Oh, this looks really nice. I'm really liking this a lot. Oh, you can wear sandals, flip-flops, get the toes out. Okay, and the toes are like real life toes and not like the Barbie feet. You can be a full-on clown. I haven't looked at all the outfits, so I'm like, you could really be a full-on clown if you wanted to. Isn't that something? Okay, I might actually just change your thing here. Let's just wear something neutral, something plain Jane. Ooh, wait, no. What if we do this? This is really nice. Or that. Or that. I could be here forever. Just going through it all. Where is... I might as well wear this one. Do I want to tuck it in or do I not want to tuck it in? Oh, okay. So not all outfits, but most outfits have a different variant. I forgot about that. Tuck in or tuck out? Do I want to wear a tie? Do I want to have a little logo? That one's a glitch. I'll have to report that later. I think I might not. I might leave my shirt tucked in. But I'll wear a tie. And I can also layer more if I want to. I'm going to change the color of my tie. Oh, I can have little patterns. Oh, this looks so nice. I like that. I think we'll be a little bit different and have that. We can also do pantyhose, leggings, socks we'll wear. We can wear some socks. Oh, I might have to change your... There we go. Let's do that instead. I'm like, the socks don't show up on the sandals. They said we're bringing back socks and sandals, literally. Okay, where are the... Oh, here's the socks. We'll do that. These are longer socks. We'll do that one. Oh, no. We can have rings. We can have fingernails. We can have long nails, short nails, pointy nails, toenails, underwear, medical items. So you can have a prosthetic leg if you wanted to, which you can see it better this way. So your pair can have prosthetic legs on both legs or one or on either side. So there's always that option if you want to really play around with all of it and make it as realistic as possible. Where did my pants go? My pants. Oh, wait, those are better pants. I like those better. There we go. Perfect. Okay, your everyday wear is fine. Formal. Now, let's see what we got for your formal wear today. I mean, hey, nothing's stopping you to wear this. Or we can wear a cow outfit. That's always an option. He's giving 70s. Wait. Zephyrin was building a split level house, which you can do, split leveling. I'm like, what if I make a 1970s house today? Because I'm kind of in the mood to do that. As my first ever build. Imagine I make it more complicated for myself and do a split level house where I could just do a normal house. But that's not me. I'm not normal. He's giving 70s. And the repo man, can I log him in the basement? You can try. I say with Repo Man in The Sims 4, I feel like I think build mode's technically disabled by default when there's a burglar in your lot. So technically no, but you can, however, is there a shock outfit? No, there isn't. However, you can technically lock all your doors so they can't get in, but make sure that you buy yourself a security alarm, because in that way, the popo will show up and get rid of them. So by default, you can't really do anything because it's like hindering you, saying you're being robbed. Which is kind of annoying and sad. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll make a split level house today. Okay, you know what? For a first time, your outfit looks great. I will change your shoe color though. Those gotta change. Yeah. Let's give you something different. We'll give you this one. And I might even give him a hat, but he got a lot of hair. I'm trying to put the hat is being pressed today. I wish we had a do-rag. That's another thing I would love to see, a do-rag. Okay, this is workout wear. So I think this, actually, you know what? No, I can put his hair up in a bun. And I can put it in a bun. And I can put it in a bun. I got my edges back. I got my edges back. I could do something like this, but the one that makes more sense for his current hairstyle is, where's that one at? I think it was like this one that made a lot more sense. Oh no, right here. This one right here. Oh, in The Sims 3, just so type in the cheat bar, Control-Shift-C, move objects on, or no, I think it's no. Testing cheats enable true. You should be able to shift click and delete them. Yeah, you should be able to just delete them in The Sims 3. As long as you have the testing cheats enabled, cheat on and move objects, delete them. That's what I do all the time. I delete Sims for a living. It's what I love to do. Because Sims 3 burglars, they may be dumb with trying to rob you, but they are like so annoying. So I'd say delete them because you can. That is an option to do that. Yeetus deletus is what I say in The Sims 3. Yeetus deletus. Okay, a robe. Actually, you know what? Wear a robe for your first outfit. I'll give you a second one. Let's see. For your second outfit, we'll give you an actual t-shirt and we'll give you some underwear. There you go. I'm very unhappy because of the heat. Jake, no. How are you? Conversion pit, maybe. But hi, Jake. I'm glad to see you, though. I'm sorry that you're feeling miserable because of the heat. Did they say how long the heat's supposed to last, perchance? It's supposed to last long, they say. Okay, I'm gonna also leave this, but I'm gonna, since we don't have do-rags right now, I'm going to give him, where to go? I'm just gonna give him a bonnet because that also helps too. We wear bonnets up in this house too. I like that. Look at him. Ah, I love it. I'm going to upload him to the Steam Workshop too. So if you wanted to download him, you could. I might as well also give him a secondary casual outfit. So there's something like more normal, if that makes sense. Let's give you the sweater that I liked earlier. There we go. And then I might give you some shorts. Okay, I think short options could be more, but we'll do like this. And there we go. Nice. 87, that's too hot. And it meant to last for a few weeks. So how does one sue the weather? That is a real ultimate question. How does one sue the weather? Okay, let's see your personality. You get 7 points. Let's see. Maybe I'll do like 2 creativity. Oh no, I'll do 3 creativity and I'll do 2. Physique can be like 1. Your mind can be 3. And then charisma can be 1. The vibe can be energetic. Social part could be good at making friends. And then what if we just make this para good at nothing? Because honestly, para folks with this talent are good at nothing. Not everyone can be talented. Their skill progresses slowly. They will fail tasks more often and get sick easily. Which, by the way, you can get sick at school. Or if you work at the school, you can get sick. That's crazy. My para folk child got sick 3 times in the last 3 days. And I'm like, is that not real life? These kids and their sickness. Let's make you a night owl. And we'll make you like normal. There we go. I'll make you a vegetarian. I have not left Paramaker. I'm still here. I will be here for a very long time today, but friends, we are playing Paralives literally all day. So we're gonna have a good time just chilling, vibing. We're gonna try and explore a lot of things as much as possible of Paralives. And truthfully, I'm obsessed with it so far. I'm obsessed with Paramaker. Build mode, scary. Gameplay, I definitely want to see more of it for sure. But hi friends, my name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I play a lot of simulation and story narrative games here on Twitch every single day. And today we are playing Paralives, but also fundraising for St. Jude all month long for the rest of the week. But welcome in. Happy to have you all here. Let me know for the people that came with Zephyr's raid. I would love to know, did Zeph finish the build today? Because I was there earlier this morning actually, just, you know, casually just watching, hanging out, worked, and I know that Zeph was working on a split level house. But did we finish it today perchance? Did we finish it? Oh no, we did finish it. We did finish our paramaker, our parafolk. There we go. We're almost done. The gameplay is so cutesy and promising. I can't wait to see you, for you to see it. Yeah, I played a little bit of it by myself. I've had this game for a couple of days, for like, or at least for the past two days now. Just playing it by myself, just to the experience. But I didn't play that much to really immerse myself into it all. But yeah, I'm in love. I'm in love. What's been your favorite thing that you've been liking so far? Let's name him Rome, Devonshire. Rome, Helm, Rome, Sky, Foxman. Your nickname could be Ro. Hi Annie Bug, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. And Lilypad, welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. Oh, you didn't finish the split build, but we were getting close. That's good. That's good. Getting close is good. I'm a little bit scared to do a split level, but we're gonna do a split level house today because I've been inspired by split level housing I've seen so far, and also just I want to experience it all. I want to experience it all. But here's our para. So this is Rome, Sky Foxman. Their nickname is Ro, just R-O. They have a physique of 1, mind of 3, creativity of 2, and charisma of 1. They're very energetic, good at making friends, but they're good at nothing. They're good at nothing. Do you have Adventureland? I do. Isn't Adventureland in The Sims 3 just like Sunset Valley? I've never actually played in it, but I have it. I think everyone does. The vibe is exactly what I've been looking for in a life sim. Same, like it's not like overwhelming, but it's also like not too serious. It has like that mixture of seriousness and silliness at the same time, so you can kind of play with the best of both worlds without losing your mind and trying to figure out what's going on. I think from like day one, it's pretty good for what they've offered so far to then build more of the foundation and infrastructure of like more gameplay elements over time without like putting it all in and like, here you go, run free. So it's pretty nice so far. We're making a second parafolk real quick because I'm making a teenager. Yeah, everyone's streaming Paralives today. It's day one of Paralives. I love seeing what everyone's been doing. I'll be playing myself for the first time in a little bit. Ooh, fun. So we're making a sibling actually. And we're gonna make not a child, we're gonna make a teen. Oh, or should we do a preteen instead of a teen? Yeah, what if we do a preteen instead of an actual teen? Because then we can see them gradually get taller. Because if you didn't know this, over time through gameplay, children will slowly get taller over time. So from a child to a preteen and then to a teen, or a preteen to a teen, they just gradually get taller. You'll kind of see it if you actually focus on them a little bit more. You'll see the gradual growth in them, which is scary, but also like kind of cool because we've never seen that before, and we've never had like the in-between stage of a teen and a child. So kind of shocking. I know the blush is kind of like, okay, you're basically 11. Okay, so let's fix you. Also, this will have to change over time because there's a glitch right now for this. Yeah, there's so much potential. There's already mods. There's already mods on the Steam Workshop. I'm not kidding. I'll show you before we make this new para. There's already mods on the Steam Workshop at this point. There's language mods. There's already custom content bedding, custom clutter, outfits. There's a little business mod where you can run a shop inside of your home. There's better lifespans. Like, it's just at this point, day one. Just day one. There's already 831 households, 55 mod packs, 32 houses. That's just, it's never ending. Invite a certain lot. Oh my god, I'm gonna add that later. But no, some of these mods were already here before Paralives were released. I think people who had like, was like working with the developers way back in the day were making these things to then upload to the Steam Workshop. Because I remember seeing some of this in the gameplay trailer when the game wasn't even available. Twisted Mexi already made a sensible camera control mod. You know, Twisted Mexi. Love that. The Twisted Mexi, the goat. Wait, removes the automatic tilt and other constraints from the camera, better range of look angles for the camera. In other words, the camera won't change angle unless you tell it to. Okay, cool. Well, so I have my first mod. I'm gonna favor that, and yeah. Anyway, so the mods are working overtime. I do wonder though, like, cause the modding capabilities are already there from the get-go, from the beginning of the game. So anyone can mod the game however they like. And it's like overwhelming, but in the best possible way. I do wonder though how, if the game updates, will they break? Probably not, but then again, who knows? Okay, let's fix you. This blush is causing me pain. There we go. Boom. Does Twisted Mexi ever take a day off? No. He's out here updating Sims mods and then hopefully doesn't have to update Paralive mods. Because Paralive mods, I don't know. It's day one. We don't know much. We don't know much just yet. Eventually we probably will at some point. Oh, you can have back knee if you want to. You can have birthmarks, scars, moles. Okay, you're a preteen with a preteen body. Let's me figure out your head shape, because this, gotta do that. Gotta fix that. There we go. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Dabney. You're about to check on Sims Replay and I'll be back in a minute. All good. All good. Oh, did you see the heterochromia eyes that you can have in the game? I thought that was really cool. There is definitely some asymmetry in almost all of the facial features. The ears definitely have to be fine-tuned and have them fix that for sure. But there is asymmetry in that though, which is pretty nice. I want to customize your face. Wait, can I not customize your face? No, I want your eyebrows are like, there we go. I'm just gonna fix that. Hi Nello, welcome in. How are you? Hope all is well. We're playing Paralives today, and it's a great day if I do say so myself. Been a fantastic time. Oh no, it's all good, Rag Bros. I see we're creating a para. Yes, we're making another para. We're making a preteen. So that way, as we continue to play with this current save over time, we'll be able to see the gradual growth of a para, age-wise. Like the height will change over time. I don't know how gradually it will go, like how fast the growth is, but we'll see them grow to be a little bit taller. Let's do, your natural hair can be, well, your roots are black, so we'll make those. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. Also, non-binary doesn't start until you're a teenager. So by default, there's only male and female from baby to preteen, but once you're a teen, you can select non-binary if you wanted to. Just let you know if you're wanting to know. So you could be aware. Oh no, let's do this hair. Let's do this hair. This hair's great. I love it. I'm liking Paralives so far. I mean, I've done some gameplay by myself. I haven't really done much building, but Paramaker, 10 out of 10 top tier. Top tier. I'm almost 2 hours in of the stream and I'm still here. I could spend all day in here and it's great. Also, Sarah, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How was Paralives? How did it go? I would love to know. Good, 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 good. You also spent 2+ hours in Paramaker. Very good. Very good, as you should. It's like Paramaker, when you started, it's like, where do you begin? Like, where do you begin with it? And eventually we get into build mode. And eventually we'll get into gameplay, but who knows when that will be? I don't know, in like 5-10 years. Oh wait, no, not your eyes. There we go. But this game has been really fun so far. I will say the Paramaker is very advanced and can be slightly overwhelming, but I think once you kind of get the hang of it, of utilizing the presets, it gets a lot easier for sure. But it is really, really nice and very detailed. Build mode's very detailed. Gameplay from day one, there's enough stuff for you to do to play through without feeling like bored, but it can be slightly like meh after a long while of kind of repeating the same stuff. But day one structure is pretty good. But Sarah, I'm glad to see you. We are also playing Paralives. We're raising money for St. Jude. I know that you are also as well. And yeah, I don't know, this is kind of great. And that's me when I'm making a character in a game. Honestly, I love the character creation. This one's pretty nice. It's a good balance between like the Sims and Inzoi, if that makes sense. It has like that cartoony style of the Sims, but that slight realism of Inzoi, if that makes sense. Why are they only allowing non-binary for certain ages? I don't know. I am not too sure why. I don't know. I don't know why they're only allowing non-binary for certain ages. We'll have to see. I'm wondering if there's been like a talk about that in their Discord about the reasoning behind it, but I personally haven't seen anything, but I would like to know why. Sarah's parafolk is her identical twin. Did you go down the route of being chaotic or wholesome? Because there's two different storytellers. The Manuel, the Spanish Caliente one, and then the more story-driven, wholesome one that actually helps you. Because I don't know which direction I want to go into just yet, but I definitely want to be chaotic, but also not at the same time. Town to City leaves early access tomorrow. Yes, we're playing Town to City tomorrow. I have been waiting for Town to City to be out of early access for the 1.0 update, because we get like a whole new map that we can get in Town to City. So I'm looking forward to that already. I'm ready for days. Let's give you some freckles. Yes. Also, Sarah, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so, of course. We will be here for quite some time for the next 4 hours. Hopefully not in Paramaker, and actually get into hopefully build mode and gameplay. But we'll see. But yeah, I definitely think day one there's some good stuff from like, from the bare bones. I also realized, like, odd, I can't change your physique. Is it because I don't know if it's because I did it by genetics, or I did it, or the preteens can't be edited. What a child. Oh my gosh, you're short. Do you see that stark difference? Child, preteen, teen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, preteen, teen. The height difference is like so interesting. But yeah, so I can't change her physique, which is okay. I don't care. I can always change it later. Kenya Girly, hello, welcome in. We are playing Paralives today. At this current moment, we're making a preteen. Actually, this is a sibling. We can change the relationship. There isn't a family tree just yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're gonna add in more relationship labels coming, and leveling up them will unlock more social interactions and together cards. So right now, at the moment, we are the parent. I will be, oh wait, labels, info. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see all this. Oh wow, well that's interesting. Okay. I probably will change this whenever more relationship labels come out to be sibling rather than parent, but for right now it's just parents. Oh wait, hold on. If I just click sibling, there we go. If I just click, I don't know what I had to click. What did I have to click to change that? I click Rome. Oh, it's the button up. Oh, I couldn't see it. Click the button up here and then select. Okay, I think that will be a thing I'll probably give feedback on, where if we just click the actual button, like if we just click this, it'll open up that menu. So I'm clicking this button up here, or just two options, I don't know. So that's okay, never mind. Statement retracted. Enjoy your lurk, Flora. You also bought Paralives today. How are you liking it so far? Are you enjoying the vibes that it's bringing you? And if so, what's been your favorite thing thus far? I want to do the other side too. I want to do both sides for earrings. There we go. Actually, no, let's do a little bit of a, well, she's a preteen. You got AirPods. Oh my gosh, AirPods. That is hilarious. I love it. Okay, AirPods are a thing. Or are they called Parapods? Not AirPods, Parapods. And also let you know, every single outfit is accessible for pretty much every single life stage, which is nice. Okay, let's do a bit of that. We'll make this a bit of a, I wonder if there's any kids clothes on the Steam Workshop already. There probably is. I'll have to find it and download some. Why do I already suspect someone already doing let's go CC shopping for Paralives video that's already being made? I can feel it in my soul that it's already being made. And then I know my friend Sasha Vixella loves a good random genetics challenge. Why do I feel like there's a video coming to our sub feed very soon? But to be honest though, I'm excited for that video if she ever does it. If she ever does it though, I can feel it in my bones. I can predict certain videos being made already. I just know. Yeah, they have blood bag earrings. Vampires, when? When? I want to change, actually no, I don't want to change that. I think it's fine. What do you mean pairs have AirPods? Oh, let me show you. It's earrings. Yeah, so if you go to the earring section, your pairs can wear earpods. Snatch your hair for a second. Where's your hair? Snatch. So yeah, they can wear little AirPods. Isn't that interesting? There is a little bit of a glitch though with them. If you're wearing earrings, it can be a little bit hard because it has that clipping, which I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I don't forget. There we go. But it's really, really interesting that there's earpods for that already. It's like you're listening to music, you're tuning them out. First of all, let's not do that. Thank you. I also want to do it for both sides, not just one side. Both sides, please. I want to do this instead. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just do one side. And I'll give you your hair back too. Because I literally snatched it right off of your scalp. There we go. You're so ready for a CC video. I'm already excited. I downloaded my first mod by Twisted Mexi. Downloaded my first mod. Very pleased about that. Also, before I do anything, I want to make sure I have her name. Foxman. Anna Renee. That's, yeah. Renee Foxman. Anna Renee Foxman. Her nickname could be Lily. Why not? Not the hair being snatched away. Snatch the weave. At least we've got edges. Okay, preteen, I see you. I don't know if this child's gonna be a rebel or I don't know, but I'm liking this fit. I'm liking this fit a lot. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm liking it. I want to give you a necklace. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's the little things that really matter to me that I appreciate the most. Like I can already predict a little future with little Miss Anna roaming around town, doing things, having fun with her friends, if she has friends. I'm like, okay, she got cute. And it looks like they only have 3 outfit categories, fitness and pajamas, but also they don't have any formal. I would like to see a formal category, definitely next. I've been making like a list, of course, of all the things that I want to see. What is this? Haircut, face. What is that? No. Wait, what is that? That's not on her face. Is this on her head? Glasses? That's fine. Is this blush? This doesn't look like blush. Is this a scar? No. Under her eyes? Oh. Oh no, don't do that. Where? Oh, dark circles. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. I was like, that's not what's supposed to be there. Okay, go back to that. Yeah, it's the little things that make me happy. That's why I get so excited about most games these days that have been coming out. It's the little details that really matter for me. And I've noticed a lot of really little details in Paramaker and Build Mode that I really appreciate. I think gameplay, I'm still like wanting to play a little bit more to understand what I like most about it. I do appreciate that with the certain jobs in Paralives have a set schedule, but there are also certain careers where you can set your own schedule and also what kind of days you want to work. So nothing's like so set in stone. I think there was one career that was in the gameplay trailer that they posted that the para folk had to click the job where you can select what time you wanted to go to work. So it was like a part-time career, like a 5-hour work day that I thought was really interesting. So there are certain careers like that. I haven't tested out if preteens or teens can get jobs because I definitely wanted to see if that was a possible thing they could do. This is your workout attire. Oh my gosh. There we go. Someone suggested a name for Oh, your sim, but I already named them. The name is, oh, Amelia. Wait, that's so nice. That's a cute little name. That's a cute little name. I'm gonna give you some of these shorts. Why not? Let's give you these shorts. I'm gonna change your short color. Get one. Cute how she's checking her nails. I know. Is she gonna be sassy? Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. I haven't looked at all of the households, but I think there is a preteen maybe one or two preteens in Melano already. Because if you don't select the household from the train, there will be those townies in the world that you can interact with. Where is that again at? Was it up here? Nose and face. Oh, eyes. And under eyes, no dark circles for you. I don't got time for that. No, no, no. And this is her pajamas. And she just wear this. Oh, little hands, okay. She should just wear this to her sleepwear, but no, let's give her something different. There's also swimwear. Okay, Wednesday Addams, I see you. You're loving the added gestures with Paris. You can also adopt children. I don't know if it costs anything or not to adopt kids. Okay, there's some formal outfits. Well, these are the same formal outfits for the other life stages, but there's not a formal category. Formal category. So you can dress formal, but not have an actual category just yet. So that might be a future thing they'll add later. I guess sleepwear we'll just do these pajama pants. We'll do a little bit of this color, strawberries. Yeah. Oh, you adopted a child named Melly. Oh, that's cute. What's their personality like? If you don't mind me asking. No. I feel like it would get too hot if she wore a shirt under her shirt, but then that's just me. You can also wear socks to sleep if you want to. I will say I'm a sock sleeper. I wear socks to bed. Yeah, that's an Among Us costume. They had a collab today. So day one, they've collabed with Among Us to add in the Among Us costume in this game. Day one, which is funny. And what's even funnier though, they're also doing, if you want to buy House Flipper 2 and Paralives, you can get a bundle together for cheaper. And it's funny because we're playing Among Us on Wednesday, and then we're playing House Flipper 2 with the new Sakura DLC on Thursday. This week is a great week. Truth be told, truly. Coincidence? I think not. I had already planned to play House Flipper 2, and we had pre-scheduled Among Us ages ago without even realizing there was going to be an Among Us collaboration in Paralives of all games. But it's very interesting because eventually they're going to add in like seasons and weather into Paralives. So adding in costumes from the get-go will be fun to play with. Oh, she wants to write a lot. Ooh, maybe a writer in their future, most likely. Okay, so these are the outfits. So we've got the casual, the workout, and the sleep. Oh, we got to wear a bonnet. First and foremost. And we'll take our glasses off too. We'll wear a bonnet, but we'll change the color to something different. Let's make the bonnet like a little bit of purple, and the headband, it'll remain black. Actually, no, make it slightly the same color, but we'll do it like around here. Yeah. And we'll take off our glasses because we don't need them. Cute. Socks to bed is the best. Yes, I want to feel warm. I want to feel warm when I go to bed, you know? And since preteens only get 2, or okay, so children get 2 points, preteens get 3. What do teens get? Teens get 4. Young adults and above get 7. Oh my gosh! Anna looks so cute as a baby. Oh my gosh. Toddler. Toddlers get 1 point. Children get 2. Preteens get 3. Teens get 4. I also really messed this whole thing up. I gotta go back. Sorry. Go back. Go back. Go back. Is that the hair that I actually gave her for this? Where? Oh, did I? No, I did not give her that hair. No. Wear the correct hair, please, my friend. I gave you the hair that I wanted to give you, and it switched back. Where'd it go? Here it is. And I think her workout wear can be the one that was pinned up, which is, we'll do this one. Sleepwear bonnet. Perfect. Love that for us. Yay! Oh, you adopted 3 girls and gave birth to 3 boys? Oh my. Full household in The Sims 3? Okay, I see you. Okay, good. So now we can select her personality. I guess we can be... Our mind is like 2. And our charisma can be 1. Our vibe can be very serious. And our talent is jack of all trades. It's kind of funny that our sibling Rome is good at nothing, but Anna is a jack of all trades and very serious. That is funny. Let's give them a little bio. I think, let's see. Rome and Anna, no. 2 siblings, could I spell? 2 siblings. 2 siblings, Rome and Anna, adventured to find a new home that they can call their own after the... You know what's so funny? Imagine Reshade in Paralives. Sorry, that was just random. Disappeared from the night living in the city. So they packed their things to seek a new life and a new beginning. Yes. Will they both find peace, or will their past find them? I don't know. I really hope we can give babies and toddlers the cow costume. I wonder if that's the case. I'll look and see. I'm gonna add this family to the Steam library. Save as new, I guess. I don't know why that did that. Rivera household. No, that's not their name. Oh, Foxman household. Ooh. Foxman household. I'll have to change this later too. I might as well go and upload them to the Steam Workshop. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to download any of my paras after, oh my gosh, 2 hours, that's not bad. If you want to download any of my paras, they'll be on the Steam Workshop. Let me check and see. I'm gonna make another para real quick just to see what they look like at the younger stage and what clothing options we get for them. Oh my gosh, wait, a cute little bear outfit and a little pacifier. Oh, wait, these are so cute. The babies have really cute outfits. A little dress. They can be a little dog. Oh my gosh. And you can change the color of it too, to literally whatever you want. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. We can't wear the cow. And we can choose our pacifier with and without. Oh my, that's all I ever wanted. That is so cute. Oh, and their hairstyles too. So this is what the baby's hairstyles look like. So you got the little pigtails, you've got the baby hairs, you've got the regular hair that we know, this hair. Oh, the literal newborn baby hair, coconut head hair, and this hair. This is like so cute. Oh my gosh, what about toddlers? I must see. I'm nosy. Okay, toddlers get the same exact hair as babies. What about outfits? Outfit-wise, the exact same. And with the pacifier too, if they want it. That is so cute. I know, it's Stella. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable. And they only get 2 outfit categories, casual and pajamas. Children get, oh, okay. Children get the same hairstyle as the other life stages from preteen to elder, all get the same hairstyles. So there's quite a variety. I do like that it's not age restricted or like gender restricted based off of hairstyle and clothing. But I think there's like something for everybody. So it's pretty nice. Pretty cute. That was so quick. I'm so proud. 2 hours. I know. I'm so happy. Okay, so we've got Rome and we've got Anna Foxman. So now we can go ahead and oh wait, no, well, save. Oh, we can't save. Oh, because I'm still in the tutorial. Oh my gosh. This whole time I've been in the tutorial the whole time. We haven't left the tutorial. We've been here the whole time. Ain't that just sad? But for 2 hours, I ain't mad. Hi, Coupon. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the 45 stream streak, by the way. Okay, now that we're out of Paramaker and still in the tutorial, we can choose. Oh, we can decide how your pair will react to a certain emotion. Oh, we'll eat a snack. And the money currency is called paradigms. So we can see the action. So active ones are listed here and they reset when you're going to sleep. Okay. Oh, and this is how you select a group. Just like click and drag. We haven't left the tutorial. Oh my gosh, ain't that a shame? Oh, and all the needs is hunger, sleep, bathroom, and hygiene. You later on do get a fun moodlet or motive. I checked the Sims replay now. I can get back into Sims 3. Is your Sims replay doing great? Hey Gons, welcome in. How are you? 2.5 hour on streaming. You're still on the tutorial. Yeah, I know. Well, I've already played this game, to be fully honest, so I know what to do. But I wanted to like have an introduction since I've never streamed it. I thought might as well go and start with the tutorial and see what it's like. So in case anybody had any questions, they'll be able to see everything. But that was in Paramaker the whole time. Haven't left. Who are you? Oh, that's the train conductor. I'm like, I didn't ask you. Okay, so we're gonna ask, request detailed train itinerary. Yes. Okay, take care of your pair needs or else you might get upset. Well, what if I want them to starve? What if I want my pairs to starve? I want death. But how are you though, Gons? How have you been? How have you been liking Paralives so far? Ooh, look, a little sandwich. Okay. I will say they'll definitely change how some of the graphics look. They'll change the optimization of certain objects. But yeah, there's Stella. Stella's the dog. I cannot wait until we get pets in Paralives so I can have pets. We can choose our storyteller. We can even choose Stella as our storyteller of choice. Oh, you check every hour because I need need hammers to build stables. Smart. So there's Stella, there's Max, and then you've got Mr. over here, Mr. Caliente, I call him. Ricardo Casio III. He looks like a pirate. He's the storyteller of Mischief. Max is more of the storyteller of Wise and Wisdom. And Stella is just all good vibes. No stress, just vibes. Stella will literally protect your para folks from life lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. So pretty much whatever storyteller you choose is how your gameplay experience will be, but you can customize your storyteller to your liking. So if you want, so like your household Paralives ages, you can turn that on and off. It's like aging basically, if you want them to age or not. Your life stages, short, normal, or long, and also the duration of like how often your paras age. Your trimesters, labor, pregnancy, twins, triplets, the chances basically. Think of it as like MCC, but in Paralives, but slightly more detailed, if that makes sense. It takes 21 hours for a trimester. Labor takes about 2 hours. 50% chance of getting pregnant, which I'm gonna change it to like 64. Chance of twins, maybe like 30, and chance of triplets, 5. Yes, that's a bug. Yeah, that is a bug right now, that we're currently having with our para profile not changing. I've already reported that before, so we'll probably get a new update next month. That they said the first update should be in June, because we just had a day 0 patch today. Oh, we can change our starting funds from 30,000 to whatever we want. I'm gonna give them 45,000 paradigms, because their parents literally disappeared in the middle of the night in the city, and they had to pack up their things and leave, and they have a little bit of money on their hand. Yeah, kind of like sim style gameplay meets like RimWorld vibes. A little bit like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah, these little profile pictures right now is an actual like bug. So hopefully it'll change when we're in like live mode and doing that and like looking around. Lie. Good. So from the park, not too bad. But this is Melano. Melano. The town, the vibes, the everything. Isn't it stunning? It has like that cartoony drawn look. There's castles. There's like a farm area. You got a little town square area. And everything's in English. So this is very interesting, seeing like real life words and not like a weird language sometimes of like, what's it called? The signs. It's like a movie. Paralives. Let me out of the train. Let me out. Okay. I was like, well, hello? Hello? Oh. There we go. I was like, how do I get out of here? Okay, so the camera controls are a little bit hard to play around with, but anyway, we're in the town of Melano now. Now we can choose what lot we want to live on and what we can build on. So yeah, these will eventually change. There is a mod already on the Steam Workshop to edit community lots. Oh, and this is where I wanted to show you. So if you eventually get stuck, you can unstuck your paras, because that will happen at some point. But in your, where was it? Oh, it's in the main menu. I want to save my game real quick because I want to show you what the modifications look like, because of how much you can modify this game. Go to main menu real quick. Just save and quit. Yeah, no Paralish, sadly. No Paralish. One day. So if you go to your settings on the main, oh, mods. There it is. Yeah. So if you go to, oh, because I had the mod installed. That's why. So if you go to the main menu and you go down to mods down here, you can go to the control panel up here And in this control panel, you literally can change everything. And I mean everything. From the animations, the personality identity, the town itself, the user options, build mode, items, characters, like literally everything. They said, you want customization? They said here. Like, it is kind of insane on how much you can do from day one. You can change how the story cards work. You can disable them if you don't want them at all. You can have it how much they show up, how long it takes. It's just like calendar events, which, yeah, they're there. Garbage day, festival. Like, it's really, really customized to a T on how much you can do. Melly Russell is brave, workaholic, and ambitious. Okay, that's a nice sim. I've got 4 saves. I have a current save where I've been playing for 3.5 hours. Anyway, let's go back. Okay. So that's that. I will say there are no loading screens except if you're traveling with the bus stop. The bus stop does charge your parafolk money, about 3 paradigms per bus ride. So there's like some realism. Nothing's free in this game except the updates and DLCs. Yeah. So there's that. There's that. Hydrate, don't dihydrate, my friends. Now we gotta load back into the world. I think we're gonna build a small split level house just to start with. We're not gonna do anything crazy, because I feel like if I do a crazy big build, I would kind of lose my mind. Just from the get-go, just to make it less simple, or less complicated, more simple. The easier it is, the better my brain will be. Snooze these ads real quick. Snoozing. Move this over here. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should disable that mod. Oh, some games will require a relaunch before the item will be downloaded. Oh, interesting. Well, alrighty then. I love Twisted Mexi. A sensible camera control. I said to myself I wasn't gonna download the mods day one because I don't know how they work. And here I am downloading mods day one. Why am I like that? I don't know. Anyway, we're back where we started. Back in the map. Let's see. Let's live. I feel like we could probably live like right here. This is only costing us 3,365 paradigms. There is like a large lot over here that we could also build on, which I think might be a little bit better. I haven't seen an option where you can like free build mode like we could do in The Sims, where you don't have to make a character to build. But I think in this sense, you have to have a parafolk in order to build. Unless you do like the flat terrain, and then there's that. Yes. There we go. Ah, yay. Okay. Yay, look at that. Look at that height. Preteen and young adult. Look at that. Fancy. Okay, where do we live? We live over here. Oh, you know what? This is me. I don't know if this is a mod working. I don't know. This is bad. I already day one downloading mods and I don't know if it's the game or the mod. I give up. Anyway, so this is our home lot. In order to go to the map view, you can either zoom out or you can just press M on your keyboard to get to the map view. So there's that option right there. But to go into build mode, you can also press tab to go into build mode. And this is where we can go. We're about to thrive. We're about to thrive. And I added to my stream deck actually, because all these cheats are very long and can be a little bit hard to understand. I'm also gonna move my camera back up too, right here. because we don't need to see that anymore. But if you press Control Shift C on your keyboard, it opens up the cheat bar command. You can either enlarge it if you want to, or you can like make it very small and put it up here, or you can just have it, you know, gone forever. So there's so many different options you can choose for the thing. But I added into my Stream Deck of the cheats that I personally want, that I'm gonna use often, just so that I can have it on hand. So this, I'm gonna just give myself some money. You can print money each time. I'm gonna do like 999,000, but I'm gonna do at least, I'm gonna do about like an extra 10K. No, I'm gonna do more than 10K. I'm gonna keep spending money or giving my pairs money as much as possible. Isn't this great? Wonderful. Okay, let's build. Let's do some building. Might as well. Oh, it's also on a diagonal. This is interesting too. Interesting. So you can either build with the grid on or off. And this is what I was mentioning earlier. Is that when you are building walls in this game, you can build full walls if you want to, but you can also build like half tile walls too. So you have like that precise building that you want. Because when I realize, like when I'm looking at houses in real life, certain walls are like a certain type of length. Rather than like a full wall, you can make it a smidge bigger or a smidge smaller. So I kind of like having that precise anglement of things. I'm also gonna probably demolish this whole lot right here. Delete everything, and then I'm gonna delete the terrain. Even though I technically can't, I'm gonna paint over it with the grass that I have. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Because most of this, all that dirt and everything is just terrain paint. All this grass, terrain paint. That's what it is. You can press your bracket keys to size things down and up as well. Gosh, where do we begin? Oh my gosh. Okay, I also wish I could... Oh, that's weird. Separator? No. Wait, why? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That's so weird. I have to build on an angle? Wall placement mode. I don't want to build on an angle. Oh, see, I don't want to build on a diagonal. That's not what I want to do. Oh, there we go. If I just don't build on the grid, then that would be way easier. Okay, let's just not build on the grid. Let's do this right here. Oh, but then I have to build on the grid because if I just want a generic square. You can have curved walls too. Do I want to build on a smaller lot? Do I just... I mean... I could realistically sell this lot. I can move the lot. Oh, whoa, hold on. That was... I don't know what I'm doing, but something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know if that did anything. Go back over here. Yeah, I don't know if that did anything at all, but it must have done something. Couldn't tell you a single thing. Let's see, we can split the household. We can save that lot to the library. Place a lot on the library. Yeah, I don't know what the whole move lot thing does at all. But it must do something. But I think for now, I don't have to worry about it too much just because it's day one and it is what it is. So I think I might move to a different lot because I want to build on a straight, narrow path. So I'm going to sell this lot. I don't want it anymore. Give my 80K back. I'm going to go over here. The smaller, the better. There we go. Simple and easy. Perfect. This is what we like to see. Demolish a whole lot. And then we're going to paint over the terrain. I could see somebody making a forever save in this world. There we go. I am going to definitely keep this for sure. Ah, small lot that it is. Okay, let's build a nice little house. My friend Griffey did the 10-minute build challenge in Paralives, and I'm like, how in the world did you do that? My brain could actually never. My inner thoughts be all over the place if I did that, though. Okay. Oh, what happened here? I will say build mode can be a little bit glitchy sometimes. So we'll have to like fiddle around with it here and there. There we go, that's better. I'm gonna do something like that, like that. It's gonna be a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, or 2.5 bathroom house. I think I also want to do a small precise wall right here, like in the middle, like right there. And then I'll make like a little chimney section right here, so we have a fireplace. And then I'll also do, and to be fully honest, this is my first ever build I've ever done. This is my first build. My first build. I hope the mods like homemade hot dog chili. I know my mods do. Hey Nicola, welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Hot dog chili, homemade. My parents are making some food later today. And I'm gonna be going to their house. Since today is Memorial Day, there will be some food that will be cooking up in the household of Spring. And I'm very excited about it. Happy Memorial Day. How are you, by the way, Nicola? Hopefully you have been well and swell. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go back. Thank you. Okay, let's do this right here. Oh, wait, click. Go over here. Oh, you know what? We don't have pools yet in Paralives, but I could imagine a pool back here. Oh, let's not do that. There we go. You press K for your sledgehammer tool, I for the eyedropper tool. You press, well, just press the cursor. Oh, there should be a button for the bulldozing and then a button for the cursor as well. So something to look into. Are there any gates? I haven't really looked at build mode at all to really even notice all the stuff. So I'm still like learning build mode as I go. Molding? Molding? What does that mean? What does molding do? Oh, like, oh. Okay, I see what that means. Okay, they're like, not freezes, but they're like one of those things that we already know. I'm like, I can't remember the word. You can press shift to wrap it all the way around. Oh, let me delete that. Thank you. Oh yeah, your bad week is a bit rough this Memorial Day weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nicola. Well, hopefully this stream can make you feel a lot better, of course. Oh, you did skip last month, so yeah, sort of dealing with the consequences. Oh, we'll feel better soon. Delete that, I don't want that anymore. There we go. What are these other, what's this? Wait, what was that? Was it a garage? What is that? I have no idea what it is. Okay. It's like we don't have cars yet, but we'll eventually have cars in Paralives. I don't know when they said, but they said cars are coming. But I wonder when. Okay, roofing is also a little bit tricky, but it gets easier. So I'm thinking for this could be like the first bedroom. And maybe I could make this a little bit bigger on this side. There we go. And this could probably be the second bedroom. I'll make this front part a little bit bigger. And then I want to have a little pathway that leads to here. I'm going to delete this wall. And I'm going to delete that wall. So I think I could put the kitchen in the front. There we go. Oh, you press B for the walls, by the way. Oh. No, stop. There we go. Having a heat wave in the UK in our house are not built for this. You're not the only one that has said that today. My friend Jake was mentioning that like the UK heat wave is not to be messed with. Literally the worst. I hope that you are remaining safe and this weather will pass. I can guarantee that for sure. I'm wishing you the best. Good, cool vibes. Yeah, I'll make the bedroom a bit bigger. There is technically laundry. There's a search bar. I don't think they call it. Oh, here it is. I'm like, did they call it washer or dryer? Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Rotate this object. Is there a dryer? Washer, dryer. Oh, we have hampers. Nice. There we go. Should I send a kid to boarding school? Do it. I would personally, I would send a kid to boarding school, cat girl, because in that way you have time to like breathe, and the kids come back another age, so you don't have to actually control them or anything. So you have a little bit more. You'll have more time on your hands. I'll stack them. Oh, molding is to make the corners between walls and ceilings look less shocking. Oh, you can also do it for the coloring IRL. I did not know that. It's called beating or something. Oh, okay. What surprises you is that 36 solids of this game, and it is better than The Sims. It's definitely better than the Sims 4 base game from the get-go. I will say that. It's nice to have like some like balance between like the Sims and like Paralives build mode and like Paramaker and Create a Sim. But I definitely would say for sure it's gonna be on sale this week, but after the 1st, it'll go back to $40. I'm also hopeful that they'll do a sale in December for Christmas. You love this is I love the sun, but the evenings and the humidity is way too much. We've ordered an aircon this year, but it's not coming in for a few days. No, those fans be like, come on, aircon, hurry up. I'm working overtime here. I don't get paid enough for this. Okay, you can also change the time so you can see better. Interesting. I feel like, you know, whoever invented the fan and their descendants, all their children, grandchildren, all the children, they making money. Well, they're getting money overtime, that is for sure. I can guarantee you that. Can't you play this game though? Is it only on PC? Yeah, you can play the game. It's available now on PC and Mac on Steam only. I downloaded a mod by Twisted Mexi, and I don't know if I have to restart my game or it's already there. But I found out someone made Grove Street in Paralives from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I'm not surprised that someone has already done that, but you know what? It's day one. It's day one. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. But it's great. Anyway. Oh, you're having seafood pasta salad for dinner? That sounds really good. I don't think I've ever had seafood pasta salad. I've had salad, I've had pasta, and I've had seafood, but not really together. Is it good? Is it tasty? Oh, you can also build your roofs on a 45-degree angle, which I think is so interesting. I've never thought Oh wait, hold and drag. Oh, okay, I'm like, how did I again? But it's really interesting how roofing works in this mode. It also snaps to wherever the line is of the wall. So you can have like that precise measurement of how you do things for your roofing. So it's definitely very different. Toggle advanced widget. What does that mean? Oh my goodness. You know, they shouldn't allow us to have all these tools. Truthfully. They shouldn't allow us to have all these tools. They've given us too much power. Literally, can you make an upside down house? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, that was a lot. Let me put it back real quick. Oh, it's very tasty? Ooh, okay. Is it usually cold or is it hot? Well, I assume cold because pasta and salad is usually cold. But then again, I don't know. Copy? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take some time to getting used to. The good part about this is that you can make your walls taller or shorter. So if you wanted to have dormers, you could, which I'm definitely gonna do dormers real quick. I'm gonna press B on my keyboard and make dormers, or I think a dormer in the front. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I think I did do that right. There we go. And I'm gonna move this back like that. Oh, what happened there? The ether, literally the ether. That is horrifying to see. The black void. Oh, usually cold. Oh, we can make your own maps. I want that for storytelling building. So you can't make your own maps technically. I mean, you have like the flat terrain that you can use, but you can't build roads. So in a way, yes and no, if that makes sense. Making an upside down house from Stranger Things would be amazing. It would be. I might try that. I might try that. So you have like two options. If you wanted to build with an empty terrain, you could. To build your houses how big or however you wanted them to be. And then you could do that. But yeah, the road portion is not there for the empty terrain, sadly. At least for day one. I think they said eventually they'll add in like a Creator World feature or like tool somewhere down the line, but probably not in early access, I don't think. But it would be cool though to make your own town. And then, well, okay, well, I'm going back real quick. You can make your own world. You can, all the lots are editable, like all the residential houses are editable. Community lots, venues are not editable unless you have a mod. And you can change that in your own like settings to change that. But if you wanted to do it with a mod that someone else did, you can download that way. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. So in a way, yes and no. It's day one. I don't know much. I don't know much. It's day one. It would be kind of nice. I didn't put this in my notes, but I think it'd be kind of cool if you can push the eaves in and out. Oh, you're having hot dog salad, homemade potato salad for dinner tonight? Ooh. My dad and mom, I think, are doing like hot dogs, baked beans, Polish sausage, potato salad, pie, and I think something else, if I remember correctly. Map and town building are coming in the future. Paralives. Oh, thank you. I can't remember what they all had in their roadmap list on their website, but yes. Yes. So based off of what they said, it'll be a future thing, which will be very exciting. I am really curious how that's going to work. It makes me nervous, but excited. Like, I don't think I've ever had this feeling in a long time of a life simulator game since the Sims 4 base game. Like, it's scary, but in a good way. I'm like, I've never had this feeling before. Brand new game, build mode. I'm like, okay, what do we do? Where do we go? How do we do? How do I build? It's like I'm nervous, but like not nervous at the same time. Like I'm ready, but not ready to experience all this day one. Oh, well, hold on, let me delete this. I found a method to fix certain glitches. Some people have already had some build issues, but some of them are fixable, so it's not too terrible. Let me move the sun real quick. I like that you can literally move the sun. It's like, if you don't want the sun in your face, just move it. But only in build mode, though. Build mode only has sun, but you know, just move the sun. You don't need the sun. Oh no, let's not do that. Just over here. Walls must be within this. What? Huh? Delete. Cue the SpongeBob song. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready, ready. I want to go back and rewatch SpongeBob, like the first episode of SpongeBob. And like just do like a fresh watch through. I follow somebody on Instagram. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's the other house. But I follow somebody on Instagram where they're having their husband watch Glee for the very first time. And, you know, I would like to watch Glee for the very first time, but I've seen it too many times to even watch it for the first time. Because truthfully, that whole show is completely unhinged. But I love it. I just need to build a cute little neighborhood for a zombie novel idea. Oh, and my floor plan and walls just don't cut it. Valid. So maybe the flat terrain without the roads might be helpful to kind of give you an idea. So if you don't mind not having any roads to build in the empty terrain, then using that could probably give you a better idea for your novel. For like world building. Have you seen the arches? Okay, so I saw some of it, but I haven't tried it all out. I gotta figure out where I want to put the door, which I think I might put the door right here. But let me see the arches. I haven't looked at the arches yet. Like, this is insane. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is all great. This is all I've ever wanted. What's this one? Oh. See, it's the little things that make a huge difference for me. I am going to try my best to make an IRL floor plan in Paralives one day. And I mean my one day probably this weekend. But this is so great. If you press shift on your keyboard, you can go and do both sides. But this is so cool. Oh, you can have closet doors. Oh wait, that's really cool. I change. Oh, I can't change the size of that one. This one is a patio door. Which, okay, can I like click, move, duplicate, flip item, advanced tools. Okay, that one, oh no, okay, there we go. I'm like, you can't expand that? Like, yeah, you can. Okay, so that's interesting. That is really cool. I like this game. Oh, the windows. The windows. This is where it gets good. The windows. Windows. This game is great. I could be here all day. Also, the curtains can also be extended or shortened. So you have like curtains You can drag them out however you want, like really just extend them to how much you want. The length, shorten them, make them taller, wider. Like you really can just like do whatever you want with this. I love it. Oh, what about those circular ones? Oh, well, the circular ones you can shrink. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this would be a really good window for, what's it called? A Victorian house. And if you just hold Alt on your keyboard, this kind of allows no snapping. So you really can place the window wherever you want and have a good on field day. If you press advanced modes, you can have more control. Well, I wouldn't do it on the circular windows per se, because there's a little bit of a weird thing going with that. Unless you just really fiddle around with it. However, the triangular ones have that extended option, which is great. So you can do it like that one. There's a cat one, which can be a long cat, tall cat. Like literally the cat can be tall. That's a tall cat. Cat window. Oh my gosh, a bay window. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm gonna use that for the kitchen. Oh my gosh. I think I might download that little business mod for Paralives and try it out. Now, I wonder if I press my advanced tools. Can I? Oh, well, okay. It's a little bit finicky. Well, not really. Actually, well, let me press it again. If I extend it out further, there's a little bit of an issue, but not too bad. If you just like extend it out, there might be like a little gap on the around here at some point if you do it too far. But you know, not too bad. Not too bad. I actually like that one. Oh, they add panes instead of stretching. Yes. Yeah, this is what I would hope for The Sims 5. I think they're adding that feature for, yes. So right now you can't add windows and I think doors to curved. Yeah, windows and doors are certainly not being able to place on curved walls, but it's a planned feature. So if you do curved walls, you can't add doors or windows just yet, but you will be able to. Yeah, like a little reading nook window, and like you can place things on there. It gets better. It gets better. Should I make a map for a video game project? You should. Minecraft is a really good game to play to make a map for a video game project. You should. I have been wanting to get back into Minecraft for so long, but you should, cat girl. And it's a kind of a great beginner game to play, to like do something like that. Most people end up playing Minecraft for that exact reason, to eventually make a video game themselves. Where is, oh no, it's right here. I'm like, where's my stuff at? I can't find it. Also, select this. Oh, okay, so you can't put flooring on the outside unless, yeah, you can't put flooring on the outside of a lot. I would like that to be an option just because, but instead of that, you can just use terrain paint. There is something to say about terrain paint for right now, is that there isn't a opacity slider. So it's just one standard opacity, like it's just one. So I would like to see an opacity slider for that for the future. Oh, if I actually select it, that'd be helpful. You know, you can't wait to make an unhinged house with all the cat windows and clown. Okay, if you saw Gluon's video, or if you were on his stream that day, Gluon is so funny because James suggested that his parents should like run through the clown doors, and it just looks like a honking sound when you run through it. And he put multiple doors, and it's so funny. It's the most funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I love it. Where's my, I'm so used to like Sims terrain building, and I'm like, let me just hold down Alt so I can erase my terrain paint. That's not the case. Okay, I'm just gonna do something like that for now. I think you can. Oh, well, actually, yeah, I can. If I just, wait a minute. If I just do this right here, and I do a separator right there. Yeah, if I just do that, then I can do it that way. Yeah, if I just do it like that, I would be okay. I'm gonna delete the roof, or the ceiling, actually. Yeah, there we go. Now I can do the flooring like I want. And I can raise this all up. I'm gonna do a little split level house. So I was like, oh, let me put on the foundation, which I'm gonna do. Well, I didn't want to make the walls taller. I wanted to make, oh, click the floor. There we go. There we go. Click the floor, and then I'm going to make this a separator right along, well, here. There we go. And then make this a split level living room. Like that. There we go. You choked on your water watching that? No, isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, a square shape. That's true. Okay, I think I also might make, oh, hold on. Oh, my game was saving. I forget that every 15 minutes my game saves. There's an autosave feature in this game if you didn't know. So I think it's like every 15 minutes or often. Every so often. So this is the front door. This could be the sunken living room. This, I think I want to do, oh, then I'll have to move the chimney portion thing over here on the other side. Yeah, then I can make this part a bedroom. And then I'll make another bathroom like right here. And then I'll do small little bathroom. Oh, not that small. On the inside right here. Is that too small? I think that's a little bit too small. I'm still like trying to get it used to all of the furniture and layouts and how it all like works. So I think this was gonna be this could be a kitchen. This could be a elevated kitchen. No, it'll be a sunken kitchen. Sunken kitchen. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. You also need to teach yourself how to work, oh, Go.4 on your phone, or should I get someone to help with my project? I can do art and have plenty of ideas. Maybe you could try it out for yourself, but if you need help, I would definitely ask for help for sure. But maybe if that's like, if you want to do that though, cat girl, if you want to have someone to help you with the game that you're trying to make. I've heard of Godot 4. I didn't know it was actually made for the phone too. So it may be possible. Because what kind of game are you trying to make? It has a way to do split level without having to cheat. Yeah, it does cheat. You can do split level without cheating. If you just use the separator tool up here, can you see that? Yeah, you can see it. Well, it's kind of blocking, but it's right here. Separator, you just draw the line and then you have like that separation of doing whatever you want to level it up or make it down lower. Some people have already made basements, but I think they were using just the walls and they made a second floor, but I've seen a few things. And some stairs. Oop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. But yeah, I'm very curious, cat girl. What kind of game are you trying to make? How do I, I can extend them that way, or, let me see. See, what if I do advanced tools? Oh, wrong button. There we go. If I do something like that. Okay, then it has a little bit of an issue. I think it'll be okay, but I don't know if I don't want to do too much. I don't want to break my game by doing this. So, whoa. Okay, I think I want to make it, I'm going to be chill about this. Very chill. Yeah. First build too. Now I wonder if you can do that in the middle of the room. I think you can. You just have to make a square. Also, if you hold down shift, it changes the grid. So instead of like a full tile, you can do like half of that tile if you wanted to. So you have that option. But yeah, if you just make a square. Oh, well, make a full square. That'd be helpful. There we go. Oh, well, that's interesting. Hold on, let me do that properly because that was weird. Oh, delete, delete. Oh, my floor. I don't know what happened. That was so weird. I did not like that at all. But I assume that you can. But also, it's day one. So, in a way, you can. But I don't know if it'll be helpful to do it in the middle of the floor. Like, lowering it to the floor might be a little bit weird. But if you raise it, then yes. So you can like have a small little stage if you wanted to. So yeah, you can. In the middle of the floor. Oh, these are pricey. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Can't put stairs outside. I can't? There we go. I wonder... I don't think you can. Because I can... But I wonder if it'll work the same. Like if I put stairs like right here. Snapping? I think I saw James do it by burying one level underneath the ground floor of the terrain tool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no problem, Chief. Anytime. Yeah, so this is, I have to go back and I haven't seen any build videos at all. So I'm like learning as I go. So this is, oh, what's this? See alternate version? Oh my goodness. Oh, so if you have like, what? Wait a minute. Hello? Alternate version. Oh, I guess you can put them on the outside. It's kind of like weird. Doesn't snap right. Was struggling with the black stair. His pair couldn't climb them. Good information. Let me try it myself. Let me see if they can get to here. Hold on. Game's struggling a little bit. Oh, my game? Oh no. I was like, I thought I broke my game for a second. I'm like, wait, nothing's happening. Okay, let me go over here. So let's see, let's run here. You can't go here. What do you mean? Go right here. You can't go here. Where are you at? Are they stuck? Oh, I think specifically the black suit. Oh, the second one. Ah, that makes more sense. Where are you at? Oh, you're right there. Go home. Weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, good. So he's walking up the stairs. Okay, that works. So it's just specifically the black stairs. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, time to get off. Come on, go. Leave, leave. Stand in the road. Thank you. Well, that fixed it. Oh, it's gonna be a 2D game in your art style? Okay. Maybe try it yourself and then ask for help, Cat Girl. I think that might be the best suggestion to go for. How's the fashion sense better than The Sims? So day one of Paralives for the fashion, there's no gender restrictions of any kind. So any para can wear any outfit and any hairstyle. So it's like, I would call it normal, like casual basic outfits that you'll see, but you do have like the option to change the color however you want, literally any color of the rainbow, color wheel for everything. But I believe you also can add in your own, no, it's your own colors, not own images, but I think that's in like mods and stuff like that. So I don't know how, I guess the describing the style is like simple, but it's good enough for like day one at least. There's already like a bunch of mods and custom content people have already created for Paralives for day one. But it gives you like those base pieces with some designs and some patterns that you can customize and change the colors that they give you. But I don't know if you can add your own patterns or not though. That was one of the hardest things about The Sims I didn't like. You couldn't match the wood. Oh, with the, you can. There's a color wheel for everything. So with build mode, you can match literally everything. Think of it as like The Sims 3, but in Paralives. So if you want to have everything match, you can have everything match. You can. What's this? Oh, orientation. Oh, wow. That's cool. Where did it go? Where's my other thing at too? I'm looking for a thing in my build mode and I can't find it. Is it this one? No. There was a way to change said thing and I can't remember exactly. Oh, is it? Oh, here it is. Whole item. But there was another thing in there and I can't remember exactly what it was. Was it? Oh, it might not be flooring. I think it's the actual objects itself. Yeah, it's the actual objects that you can change for everything to match properly. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Yep, textiles. I knew there was something about this game, like there's an option in here and I saw it earlier from Shella, but where did it go? So it's mostly with the furniture. You can change the textiles, like the wood tones to literally match your floor. Like if you want things to match, you can make them match. There's like wood, there's textiles, rocks and stones, ceramics, metals, plastic. That's definitely plastic. Weave and wicker. Oh my goodness. Literally the weave and wicker. That's kind of wild. I don't know if I would sleep in that though. That sounds horrifying to me. But yeah, and the other one was miscellaneous. So as of right now, it's really customized, but there's no way to add in your own stuff, of course, but you can add in your own colors. So you have like that flexibility, if that makes sense. Do we have spiral staircases? Not yet. I think they said that's going to be a future thing that they're going to incorporate later. But as of right now, no spiral staircases at the moment. What's this? See alternative version. Oh, so you can have one underneath or not. And then this. Oh, okay. So left, right, or no railings. And there was another one that I think I saw. Was it this one? I think it was this one that I saw. Oh, that's just if you have like an upstairs landing. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Cool. Nice. A coffin? Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah, hopefully that all makes sense. I'm gonna delete that. But yeah, this is day one. We're all learning as we go. So this is like, these are good questions good things that we're all doing together. So I wonder if these stairs have been reported that they can't go up them. If not, I'll take a screenshot and report it later. But I'm kind of glad, like, so far the Paralives community have been super supportive and very helpful with everything. I think having early access, the people who had early access posting videos and like having communication to the dev team have been great. I think I'm gonna only do this side, but now I kind of want different stairs now that I know the other ones work. Mediterranean. I might do these stairs. There we go, and I'll change this to that side. Yeah, looks nice. I can feel it. I can feel this game. I really, really hope that this game is successful, because I just hope that the community itself doesn't tear the devs apart. Like, I want this to be the best game possible for the people that want to play it, and not have like the pressure of the community saying, do this, do that, because we had this in the other game. Like, oh my gosh, calm down. So I'm hopeful that they can all breathe and enjoy and have fun. They seem very genuine, kind people based off of what I've seen from like the videos and stuff they've posted. Yeah, I really hope that this is a very long and successful game and it's profitable for them. Because they said after early access for the next, after early access, the price will increase. So right now it is $35 because of sale, but after the sale, after June 1st, it'll be $40. And then the next 2 years after early access, it'll go up, but they didn't technically say how much it will cost when the price increases. And all the DLC and updates will be free, so we won't have to pay for a single DLC for Paralives. And who knows what those will be. Like, pets and seasons will all be base game. But I wonder though, what will be the first expansion pack that they'll do? I'm curious. Oh, a joke. What kind of doctor fixes broken websites? A ULRologist. A ULRologist. Isn't that just a graphic designer? So what you're saying is I'm a doctor? Maybe. Basically, graphic designers are doctors fixing a website. I know free DLCs is kind of a crazy idea. I think we're so accustomed and so used to like how Sims does it for so many years. I'm like, free DLC? Are you sure? That's wild. But in a way, like if they said like after the 2 years, I don't think we'll get DLCs during early access, because I think they're like having it where they're fine-tuning the game, updating things, making sure things all work smoothly or as smooth as possible before they start like adding in more systems. But who knows? I don't know. But like if they went back and said, like if after early access and they released it, like the full version, full release, and they said DLCs are gonna be paid, so no free DLCs, I'd be okay. Like I think because they've been so transparent from the get-go that I'm like, okay, sure, I'll pay. But if it's like, I think it wouldn't be like outrageously crazy though, like what we know Sims pricing. But yeah, I'd be okay. I'm like, okay, sure. Because like if you're honest as me, I'll be kind. I'd be okay if they made DLCs paid, because they've just been honest, and all I care about is honesty and transparency, you know. Also, Zai Game Girl, welcome in. How are you? And thank you for the bits, by the way. Watch it be university. Oh my, if it's university for the first DLC, I don't know what I would do. I'd be like, oh, okay, sure, why not? But then I'm mostly thinking, imagine it. No, Maybe a city DLC could be their first one. Maybe a city, possibly. I think they're transparency in the fact that they're not going to lock content by DLC. It'll be loved. Oh, 100%. I agree with you. I still have PTSD from Disney Giant Valley saying it was going to be free and then ended up being expensive. I know. I was a little bit scared about that too. Okay, I kind of like how this house looks so far. Looks pretty good. But welcome in. We're currently playing I almost said Enzoy. Oh no, we're currently playing Paralives today. We're building a house. It only took me 2 hours to get out of Paramaker. It's been an hour and a half in build mode. We have done no gameplay, so we'll just see how long it takes me to get out of here. I'm not, like, wait a minute, this is not Enzoy. No. This is Paralives. But imagine though, if Enzoy got an update and it looked like this. I think for now I'm gonna delete that. I don't think I'm gonna close off the fencing in the back because it has that weird glitch. I think for now I'm gonna just do this. I think I'm gonna leave it open. I think that'd be nice. We love to sing your Sims to University. So, yeah, I like sending my Sims to University a lot in the Sims 4 and well any Sims game. So it will be interesting is how they update the school system because there's 2 schools, an elementary and a high school, in Paralives. So I'm wondering how all that will work if they do decide to use university, homeschooling, boarding school. And Peppa, thank you for the reset for 21 months. By the way, I really appreciate that. I wonder if they'll ever get whimsical with magic and vampires. I think they would. It's only a matter of like how they would do it. I'm curious if that would work. Like, how would that work with vampires? Vampires, I think the way the Paralives style is right now, vampires would look very, very, I don't know, cartoony, or like they would act cartoony. Because would they have a skill tree attached with them? I don't know. We'll see. Whatever happened to Enzoy? Well, they're still making stuff for the game for Enzoy. It's just not as popular as it was when it first came out. A lot of people kind of stopped playing it for various different reasons, which are all totally valid. And now I don't like this area right here. But no, it's not as popular as it was. Oh, my roof. They're still making DLCs for it, which have all been free, but it's like the culture of the popularity of the game is no longer there. Okay. At least to my knowledge, at least on Twitch wise, it has very low viewership. On Twitch. YouTube, I don't really see a lot of YouTube content for Enzoy unless it's like an update or something happening. At least for me. What DLCs are you hoping? I'm really okay, I agree with Allie. I want to see a oh, it's on my roof. I want to see a university DLC. I want to see, yeah, university, possible occults. I want to see vampires. Vampire occults first, as my first occult, as a DLC. And then maybe a city DLC that's not focused on the party life, but just focused on like the city vibes, if that makes sense. Maybe a vacation pack too. I would like to see that, to go on vacation with your pair folks. Hotels, so maybe like a destination type pack where you can take your pairs on vacation, but they can also own a hotel or own vacation homes. I also want to get it to the point where your pairs can own multiple houses. So you have like this house, but you have like a secondary house in the same world or a separate world. I would love to see something like that. But as like a base game, ooh, hello. As a base game feature, I want to see a rentable system and not like not a DLC. Why can I not do that? That's weird. Do I have to delete it first? I probably do. Delete, delete, delete. Delete that. There we go. Oh my gosh, wait, Peppa, happy early birthday, by the way. Happy early birthday. And also Ivy, happy early birthday to you. We've got a lot of May birthdays happening around here. Kind of cool. A happy early birthday to you all. Oh, there we go. I just had to connect it. That's why. Okay, do that. I didn't connect it. That's why it wasn't working properly. Oh, there we go. Just back. I do like that it does snap to the edge, so we have like that little bit control. Nice. Okay, I kind of like that. Hi Crispy, welcome in. Happy to see you. Should we do a half wall in the back? Because this is technically the backyard. I haven't tried half walls yet to see how they are like. 5? On how tall they are? What does that mean? 4? Oh, that really means how tall they are. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I'll do a little, I do 3. I'll do a 3. Oh, it's really cute. But I'm liking Paralives so far. I'm really into the whole, like, how detailed, but not how, yeah, how detailed it is from like the subtle little moments you see in Paramaker. Build mode is very advanced, in a good way, because there's so much to go through and having to click on, but it's definitely 100% worth it. But I've been enjoying myself. Gameplay, I want to play more of it. I've only played maybe like a solid 2 hours of playing, but I didn't go too in depth with it. I don't really know how pregnancy works. I haven't tried the whole like trying for a baby or anything, but I definitely want to explore that though this week and be able to see what the complexities of it all is. It's pretty nice. And you're welcome, Ivy. Will all the free wait, it will all be free updates since there's no any DLCs. Yeah, so Fran, all the updates that we'll be getting in this game will be free. DLC wise, those will also be free, but we don't know what DLCs they're thinking about doing or when those will be. Let me add the door. We're just kind of like thinking about what could be possible. Oh, hello. Can I make this door shorter? I think I can. What's this? Flip item. Switch side of item to wall. Oh, okay. Advanced. Get shorter. Oh, look at that. See, the advanced widget tool is what makes it more advanced. Like, I never thought in my entire life of living we would ever be able to get to this point. But here we are. Oh, am I raising it or lowering it? Put that back. Wait, I just want to do one side, not the whole thing. Wait, I just want to... Well, I guess I have to make my whoa, where's my door? My door? Oh no. Okay. I think I might have to make my walls a little bit taller. Yeah, that's okay. No, not that one. Oh, there we go. Is there an easy way to flatten lots and terrain? So automatically, you can just use the bulldoze tool to bulldoze the lot, But as for terrain, I haven't fully figured that out. If there's a way to just flatten it automatically, I would assume it's just the bulldoze tool. And you have like the flatten terrain tool right here button to just flatten the terrain how you like, if that makes sense. Because I think by default all the lots are technically flat, minus a few. In Melano, there are technically a few lots. Whoa, what happened here? There are technically a few lots, like this over here is of course on a raised elevation terrain, so is the beach. So there are some, oh my gosh, the Wake family, little tree house. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. And also, Lamecast, thank you for feeding the mods, by the way. I'm honestly trying to save money right now. I keep being tempted to buy Paralives purely from what I'm seeing right now, but I can't do it to myself. Listen, listen. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. Yeah, I haven't really played with terrain tools. I'm a little bit too scared. Oh wait, can we use these streetlights? No way. No way. I can use street lights. You know, I do this all the time in The Sims. It's tedious, but it makes it a lot more detail. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, that's so cool. And it has like the wires too. Wait, that is so cool. Yeah, if I flatten the lot, you can change the intensity of like how you flatten this lot based off of what elevation you choose. But yeah, as of right now, there's not too many tools to flatten the terrain. I think that's something that we can add to the suggestion pool for Paralives, that if you wanted to flatten the terrain, you can click the bulldoze tool and it would say all items will be gone and the terrain will be flattened. So I think that could be a interesting suggestion to incorporate. So I would put that, I would report that so you can have it be on their radar. Yeah. Oh, because you picked a lumpy lot and your walls wouldn't connect. Ah. There also is some glitches in build mode. So that might also be a thing that might be happening. But interesting. Thank you for pointing that out, because I honestly haven't done much building, so I'm like looking out for everything from based off of your feedback. Oh, you can change the handle. Wait, hold on. Zoom in. I need to see. No, don't do that. I must change everything. Edit. You can change the color of the frame. Like, are you serial right now? You can change the color of the frame and the handle. The handle. This is kind of overwhelming, but I love it. I'm changing the frame. I don't want that frame. I want like a nice green frame. I want a green door. Cute. It auto connects. Stop it. No, it literally does. I'm telling you, Jake, it's so great. Now I wonder, are there mailboxes? What's this? Oh, that literally is a mailbox. Oh my gosh, I love it. So what hour is it? Okay, it's gonna be hour 4 very soon. Let's put that right there. Also, the lighting, by the way, they're gonna eventually fix the lighting, how it looks in the game. But it is definitely where the lighting is coming from the ceiling and not like some like the windows. Even though we don't have any, it just kind of looks like that a little bit. But luckily we can move the sun so it doesn't look too harsh. I think for now, I'm gonna try and close this stuff off a little bit more. Is this the perfect time to add Paralives channel to Discord? I already have one. It's just down at the bottom. I might have to move it around and stuff, but I have a Paralives channel in the Discord if you want to add any of your screenshots or creations. I might even expand it even more to incorporate more stuff because it will get jumbled for sure. Where's my Discord? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna expand that. So I'm gonna expand it thing. There we go. Also, Linkcast, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Making French fries? Are you sharing? I'm curious, are you sharing said fries? I love a good French of the fry. I haven't had French fries in, well, 3 days. Granted, the French fries were tater tots. I'll make this little office. This is a sunken living room, so I'm gonna have to delete these walls. Oh my gosh, that was horrifying. What was that? Oh, did I have 2 walls on there? Oh, I did. Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to fix. Okay. Right here, cannot connect. Oh, because is it too short? I wonder. Connect. Oh, there we go. Huh? A minute, what? Oh, is it? Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll make it a. But I want to make it a. I don't want to make it a square. What if I do like? I want to make it not long enough. It definitely does have some. Okay, there we go. I'm like, come on. I just wanted to snap right there. But I think it's also not connected because of a weird wall situation. Oh, in the air fryer, I wish I could share them with you all. Oh, it's okay. I have some potatoes I should be cutting up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have some potatoes I should be cutting up so that way I can have my own potatoes, my own French fries. I kept getting that high issue. Okay, yeah, so that must be a glitch. Well, it is a glitch, a little bug. So, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. So I will report that later. I've been trying to keep track of all the bugs that I'm having day 1 so I can report it later. I think, you know what, I'm just gonna delete this. I guess I'll just do a square. But now I can't have my floor. Oh, because, wait, what happened to my thing? Where's my roof? Wait a minute, whoa, 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 whoa. Separator, what's this one? Oh my gosh, my whole floor. Delete separator, what's this? Increase wall thickness? Delete section? I feel like I did a bit of an oopsie poopsies. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna mess with that at all. No, thank you. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm just gonna delete this. And then make a square. Oh my gosh. Oh, ads are playing right now, my friends. Sorry. I did not know ads were playing. My bad. Okay. And I'll just delete this too. Oh, it gets rid of my thing. I just won't do that then. Okay. Anyway, nonetheless, it's okay. We can fix that later. It's day 1. Day 1. Okay. Oh, your phone needs to charge. So, can I come by another time? Yeah. We'll be live for the next hour. Oh my gosh. I plan on ending stream around like 6 p.m. So in the next hour, I'll be ending, which is wild to say. Cause I'm like, what do you mean? It's almost been 4 hours. That makes sense. You home make your fries. Yep, I've got my ooh, I will look at that later. I have an air fryer too. To be honest, I don't even use my oven anymore. I truly do not use my oven at all. I have one, but I just don't use it. I may have used my oven at most 5 times. Well, no, it's a lie. Every time that I make pizza from scratch, I usually tend to use my oven. So I've used it quite a bit, just not for the average stuff. Ooh, fish nuggets and fries. Ooh, well, that sounds really good. Sounds kind of delicious. Ooh, okay. I think I want to make a video about my wish list stuff that I want to see in Paralives. First but not first, Jake, I see you. You can live vicariously through the streams. Hopefully one day there will be a massive sale for it, or maybe I can ask for giveaway codes. Maybe I can ask for giveaway codes from the dev team to see if I can do that. It'd be really cool, because then I can give codes away. I'll do that tomorrow. Your air fryer and rice cooker means everything to me. Same. I have a duo where it's a pressure cooker and an air fryer, so I can like do rice and like other things, steamed vegetables, air fry stuff, but not at the same time. I wish I could, but I cannot, sadly. But literally, rice cooker, air fryer, everything must have. Like if you're moving anywhere, those are the first thing that you must buy head on. So then that way you know you'll be good. Quick, easy, and efficient, cost effective, less messy. It's just good. Yeah, I say honestly, air fryers are way better, especially like air fryer pressure cooker duo. Mine is a Ninja. That's what I have. But it works wonders, truly. Truly. Because trying to clean an oven after so many years of using it, I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. Okay, anyway, I'm going to deal with that later. I'm going to also do this real quick. Flooring. Oh, I just did that. Wallpaper, ceiling finish, roofing, separator. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. This could be a little something, something. Oh, no. This could be a little something. Okay. Half wall placement. What is wrong with this? Oh, because I added a half wall with a separator there. Okay. There we go. That should be a little bit better. I can also add in columns, so there's a little bit of somewhat we'll see around there. Where are the columns at again? Oh, they're right here. There we go. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. But yeah, when I moved into my first apartment, I was like, I need this in my life. My parents already had one, and we use it literally every single day. Like once you use it, it's like, where have you been all my life? I've been needing this for ages, for days, and now you're back. Like that's best thing in the entire world. Best thing ever invented, truly. Okay, there we go. I'll just put the column there. Why not? I feel like I should probably keep it covered, but at the same time, you know what? I wonder. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to work. But because what I want to do is like, what if I connect it? Can I just delete one of it? No, I can only delete. I have to delete all of it. Well, I guess I don't need that. I'll have to do that later. This is my first buy. I don't need to do anything advanced right now. Not yet. Not yet. And I'll do terrain. Oh, all the flower boxes. Oh my gosh. Everything about this is like a dream come true. This is like all I've ever wanted in my life. Truly. I'm also gonna give myself more money. The budget is going to the house. Literally. Let's print more money. How much is that tree? How is this tree 900,000 simoleons? Wait, not simoleons, paradigm. I don't want to call it simoleons, but this is how is that tree that much? That might be a glitch. But then again, also I have no idea. Imagine having a tree cost nearly $1 million. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's like, you're rich. That tree is huge. Shrink it down. Thank you. I might need to do another separator, personally. Okay, make these trees a little bit more skintier. There we go. Okay, also these controls remind me a little bit of Dreamlight Valley a little bit on how the controls work. With the advancement tools of moving them side to side, all around, it has like that complexity to me of what I'm seeing. I am not using terrain right now. Let's do terrain paints here. Oh, thank you for the posture check, by the way, Peppa. How did you make the patio? I cannot find no way to place the floors. Oh, neither could I. So what I just did is I just used a separator. I went to the wall tool and then clicked separator to build a floor, or I guess to build a room without walls, technically. And then I was able to do that. Because right now you can't really put flooring on the ground unless it's on a proper floor. So that's a way to work around it. If that helps. Oh, here it is. I'm like, where is it at? Because I would like to have an option to put flooring onto the ground and not have to use some of the terrain paint, but that's just me. I've already made I've made a list of things that I want to see. Ooh, definitely an opacity slider. This is going to take some time to move around with. Okay. I think I'll do something like that, I guess. Yeah. And you have a huge air fryer. You bought it on sale for $60 a couple years ago, and your aroma rice cooker was like $20. You've been living in a hotel for over a year, and they're essential at this point. Literally. Sometimes you just gotta have an air fryer for everything. Like once you got one, you'll never go back to the basics of an oven. Truly. I find it so essential, especially like when you're traveling somewhere. Like if you, like you said, a hotel. Like if most hotels do not have kitchens unless you are living in one of those hotels that have a full-blown kitchen with an oven and a fridge and all that stuff. But a basic hotel, pack yourself an air fryer, rice cooker, plug it in, and you be good. Like that. That is living the dream, literally. That is like where it's at. I didn't think about doing that, but then I'm like thinking, should I pack an air fryer? I could probably pack a portable one, like a waffle maker. Because like, what if I want a waffle at 2 a.m. but the hotel breakfast buffet isn't open? You know? What if I want a 2 a.m. waffle? I bought batter, but I want a waffle now. Get one of those portable skillets to cook yourself some stuff. Oh, no, a portable stove, that's what they're called. Yeah, there definitely needs to be an opacity slider for this. Ooh. I like that you can draw like your flowers and stuff. I find that with this game, it's like a mixture of 2D and 3D mixed together, especially with the landscaping. It looks very 2D, but it's also 3D at the same time. So I like that balance between the two without so much immersion breaking. And I do like how it connects with the existing like terrain on the other side. So it feels a little bit more connected. Let's see. I have to do some of this right here. There we go. Oh, you used to use a waffle maker in college all the time, but thankfully didn't have to clean it. Hey, smart. I used to watch these TikToks of people. I think this person was in college or something, and they had like this portable grill, and they were cooking literally everything you can think of: steak, eggs, bread. Like it was like they even had like a pink rice cooker at one point. They were really just doing a lot with it. And I'm like, how is that possible? How did you not get in trouble? But I can guarantee you though, the smells were good. Isn't that something though? Isn't that something? I'm not sure about how I feel about the art style. I think I'm definitely going to have to get used to it. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Like the art style is not too bad. I'll have to get used to it for sure because it's so different compared to what we know. Especially like going from like The Sims 2 to like The Sims 4 and then going to Paralives, that's like a huge jump difference for sure. Oh, that's not what I want. Ew, no. Give me my dirt. Oh my gosh, no. I'll just paint over it, it's fine. Hi, SD Queen, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. We're playing Paralives. We're currently building a new house. Our first house ever building, actually. So things are going pretty well around here, if I do say so myself. Happy release day, indeed. Did you get your hands on Paralives today, or are you still thinking about it and waiting? Because I know some people are definitely like waiting to see like more videos and streams and like reviews about Paralives before they decide to get it, or wait until payday, which is also understandable as well. Okay, good. A happy release day. You know, I've always wanted to live in a hotel like the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I was like, they live in the dream. Live in a hotel, having a good old time. They're just having a fun time being themselves. Will we finish this build today? I think so. I am going to be playing Paralives again later this week. I think I'm playing it twice this week. Where is it at? Where's my schedule? Yeah, I'm playing Paralives again on Thursday at 10 a.m. Central. I'll probably play it more of it on Saturday, probably after we finish playing South of Midnight, which we don't have much left of that game. Okay. Oh, no, back. Here we go. Flower boxes. One right here. And one right there. Oh, once I finish my housework for the day, I'm going to download it. Yay! Well, may the housework go speedy. Okay, let's do this real quick. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I wish I could just do it on one side, but not all of it. Or maybe, you know, actually, I'll expand it. Why not? I'll expand it to be like this. I actually kind of like that. It looks really nice. Pretty. Okay, that's one planter. That's another planter. This is a full one. I could add ivy to the wall, but I think first and foremost, add wallpaper and then do all the other extra stuff later. Yes. Oh, Twitch, why? Oh, you're watching Zack and Cody yesterday? Oh my gosh, that ghost episode was horrifying, but I loved it. Esteban is truly the best of the best. Honestly, he is out there doing some great things. But he was scary. He got possessed by that lady. And it's like, Ghosty. Where are you? I'm like, know where I am. I won't be in this room, that's for sure. Wasn't it like level 13 or something like that? It was 11 p.m. for you? Oh my gosh, Kat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And thank you for the help as well with the build. I really appreciate it. But get some rest. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Town to City because that's also the 1.0 release day. So hopefully we'll see you then or later this week for some other streams. I plan to stream literally every single day until the end of May since we're fundraising for St. Jude. Bit of green. You're gonna play some Sims 3 more, and I'm gonna say goodbye for a little while so I charge my phone. All good, cat girl. Enjoy your Sims 3 gameplay. Right? And they said that was a kid's show. They lied. You can't trust any television show anymore. Oh, also I learned a trick the other day, just like by myself. If you want to have one side of your roof be one color and the other side of the roof be another color, just make two roof pieces to have like that divide. I had to learn it the hard way. I'm like, why is this not working? But I figured it out after the fact. If you press shift, it just colors everything as well. There also has to be a way. Yeah, I'm gonna make a concrete list of things, of features I would love to see added and also tweaked a little bit. I would love to paint just one singular wall, then a full wall, unless there's a button that I'm not pressing or I'm like not doing it right. Just something. I think I might make this brick in the back. Yeah, I'll do brick. The sound effects. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, let's change the color of this too. Oh, what's this? Oh, that literally changes the entire house. Oh, so there's two buttons. So I guess that might be another button they'll add later. So this is like the full wall, and then this is the whole house. Okay. I'm not looking in all the right places right now. Let's see. How do I do that again? Wallpaper, wall tool, paneling, brick. Ah, here it is. I'm like, how do I do this again? Let's see. Make it white. Write it down. Make it plain. There we go. That looks lovely. I also might change this to more of a darker wood. I think I kind of like that a little bit better. Oh my gosh, someone could make Arcadia Bay. Sorry, that was just random of how I just said that. Nope, not dark wood. No, thank you. Let's do tan. Chloe, Jake. Two whales, but in Paralives. Huh? Anyway. Also, Panda, Ebony Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, these are mid-century modern stairs. Oh my gosh, I love that even better. I love mid-century modern. It's my favorite type of architectural style and design style for days. Okay, the outside of the house looks really nice. I'm really pleased on how this looks. I do want to grab these little these right here. Well, I don't want to do it like that unless, what are they called again? Chai tea. Will it be in here? No. Oh, there's grills in here. Interesting. Well, that's nice. I guess personally, or do I do telephone? Are they functional? Chai tea, environment pieces. I'm just trying to do the outsides for today, because truthfully, Oh my gosh, we have air cons. I'm gonna add this to the outside of the house real quick. I'm gonna have it connect. Oh. What you talking about? I'm like, I can't add it to the lot. You lie. Okay, let me just do some. Well, okay. There needs to be a move objects. Object must stay on the lot. Okay. What if I do one like right there? Also, Butterfly, thank you for the daily for the pronoun check. My pronouns are he, him. If y'all didn't know, feel free to share yours in the chat if you would like to. But welcome in. Me making Mark Jefferson and launching him into the sun, please. I kid you not. They just announced, I think a couple of days ago, of the cast list for Mark Jefferson, Joyce. Yeah, Mark Jefferson, Joyce, David, and Frank. Oh my gosh, I was like, there's another person in there. I'm like, who was it? So that is what we have so far. We're waiting for the rest of the cast list to be announced, but we have like the main characters at least. I am curious to know who's gonna play Victoria Chase and who's gonna play Rachel Amber, if they show Rachel Amber. But I think they should cast her at least just to have at least something. Do I want 2 windows or 1 window? Because this technically is the living room, and I might put the chimney on this side. Yeah, I'll put the chimney on this side. There we go. Unconventional, but it's something. Ah! There we go. My favorite part of the game so far, truthfully, I haven't done much gameplay, so I can't really go off of gameplay side of it all, but Paramaker, on how detailed you can make your pairs, the layering of the makeup, the layering of the clothes. We have preteens in Paralives, so that's like really cool to see. But I guess gameplay wise to go off of is you can have your own set hours in Paralives for certain jobs that they give you, and the gradual growth that your pairs have. So from baby to teenager, they slowly start growing, but you see more of that general growth from child to teen, because children are a lot more shorter than preteens, and preteens are a lot more shorter than teens. So you'll see that growth over time as you continue to play. So I like it for that. For the gameplay side and some of the general interactions that they give you, they feel a little bit more in depth. There's a lot of pros and cons to how you kind of interact with different paras based off of the storyteller that you choose in the beginning of the game. Build mode, all of it. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but I find there's some goodness to each level of Paralives, but I definitely want to see more of like gameplay heavy interactions, especially for babies and toddlers, because I haven't played fully with every life stage just yet, and I haven't tried pregnancy yet for myself. But it's pretty good so far from what I've played with. And thank you for sharing your pronouns, by the way, friends. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, that's tall. I don't know one. Go. Can I delete the floor? Well, I can. Okay. Can you clone the pole from the intersection instead of across the street? I don't know. Let me see. Well, it gives me the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Hello? Mezzo BE, thank you so much. Wait, whoa. That's from 3 hours ago. Jody, thank you for the $25 donation for St. Jude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So I can copy I can copy it, but it gives me the lines, which is what I don't want. But I can't technically only select the pole. I wonder if there's a way I can separate it. Like, well, actually, you know what? I wonder if I do this. Okay, you know what? What if I do this? Copy, delete that one. Okay, there we go. Just duplicate it and then I can do what I want there. There we go. That's better. So just duplicate it twice on the same lot and then you kind of get what you want. Dog named Spaghetti. I like that name. Welcome in. How are you? And thank you for sharing your pronouns too, by the way. I'm two spirits and my pronouns are they, them. Thank you. So right now they do have pronouns in Paralives and Paramaker, but it's only he, him, she, her, they, them right now. Someone made a mod where you can select any pronouns, but organically in the game, if you don't download mods, it just has those 3 pronouns. I think eventually down the line, as they continue to improve the game and add more stuff, they'll add in more pronoun options or have a way where you can like customize your pronouns to your liking. So I really hope that's the case, because I would like to have it where you can choose any pronouns that you want rather than just having like the 3, you know. Sims 2 was your favorite life sim? Same. I talk about the Sims 2 all the time. It's one of those games that I can never stop playing and never get tired of doing. It just gets more and more fun over time for me. And I'm gonna move this tree over here. Cause how far can I take this? Oh, this is far. Okay. It looks good. Whoa, huge. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate check, by the way, Esty. Do you know how to do back tattoos? I can only see the arm. So if you click the tattoo, there should be like a little row at the top of the tattoo bar. Sometimes it goes away when you scroll down, but if you scroll back up, it should be at the very top, and you should see like right arm, left arm, chest, back, left leg, right leg. So it should be up there in Paramaker. So you'll be able to do the back if you want to. Oh, that's the same tree. Because I had a little bit of issues with Paramaker a little bit, trying to find what I was looking for and where it's located. Sometimes a good going out of that category and then going back in usually helps for it to show up again. So I hope that helps for you. You have to wait until you get paid to donate. No, all good. No, honestly, do not feel bad for not donating. It's all good, my friend. I appreciate it though. Take care of yourself first, always. I'm gonna do advanced mode. It gets skintier. Ooh, nope. Over to a little bit, just a smidge. There we go. I really wonder how weather's gonna work, because what will the trees look like? That's what I'm really curious about. What will the trees look like? How will they be frosted? Oh, you know what I really want to do? I would love to skate. I wanna learn how to skate. Get a fireplace. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Let's get a fireplace. Let's not connect like that. That would be quite lovely. What are you doing? Well, I wonder. Okay, sometimes it's gonna be a bit of an issue, but that's okay. Let's just do it like that. There we go, perfect. Yeah, Sims 2 is the best. I'm currently making a custom neighborhood in The Sims 2 from scratch. And it has been truly an experience of making a neighborhood from scratch. I made the whole terrain from scratch. I'm making all the houses and community lots from scratch. A long journey, but a very fun journey though. These are exterior, interior, patio, closet, arches. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Oh. See, oh, wait, I was gonna do this. Duh. I'm doing too many things at once. That's what's getting me in trouble. I was gonna do this archway right here. Ah, look at that, it's so cool. I could decorate for hours. This is all I ever wanted. More. Give me more. You can extend them to be a lot longer or shorter, depending on what the original size it was. Oh my gosh, this is all I ever wanted. Make it a little bit smaller though. It's like right there. I wonder if there's light switches. Switch. What's this? Oh, there are light switches. 15 paradigms. Oh, the simple things. And thank you for the day clicker Palestine, by the way, dog. Sims 2 so chaotic. I've been playing with the fraternity on and off this year, and I feel like every day is just panic from the moment they wake up until they fall asleep. Yes. 100%. I agree with you. It's pure panic in a fraternity and a sorority in The Sims 2. University is like probably one of those things, one of those like, I'm gonna do that, yeah. Are one of those like packs in The Sims 2 that it feels too real. However, if you want to get your grades up and get a better chance at getting that A, just date your professor. That's what I do. Just date the professor and you'll be good to go. Any lore for the city that you're building? Not right now. I have different sections. I have like a farm section. I have like a, yeah, farm district, rich district, mini town square, and then like a forest area. But that's all that I have right now. I'm mostly focused on the building side before I get into any lore stuff. But I definitely want to make it very lore heavy. Kind of like Pleasant View lore, but more chaotic, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a cute little window. This window like right here. Because Pleasant View is the most dramatic Sims 2 world I've ever played in, and I cannot get enough of it, truly. I'm like, what do you mean Daniel Pleasant cheated on his wife with the maid? What do you mean the maid cheated on Daniel Pleasant with Don Lothario? Like, it's like left and right. You can never catch a break. You can't breathe in that game unless a sim does something crazy. I'm like, what do you mean? I just wanted to play my game. Not cheat love affairs, not now. But it do be messy like that though. And I kind of like the unhingedness that it brings, because then it's not always the same and it keeps you on your toes every single time. This is an office. So I think I might do the windows to be a little bit bigger. I might do like that. Yeah, I'll just do one large window in the front. Ooh, my bad. There we go. No, all good, keep on lurking work, my friend. Oh, hey, Jordy, welcome in. But yes, we're dating the professor. Well, this one time during freshman year, I dated my professor to get a better grade in school. They said, ooh, Phoebe Lay. I'm like, haha, give me that grade, give me that A. I need to graduate, okay? Like, come on, I ain't trying to work here for free. But no, yeah, you can date your professor in The Sims 2 to get your grade performance to go higher. And if you either date or have a flirtation with your landlord in The Sims 2 apartment life, your rent gets reduced. So, works for me. I feel like 6 Sims in a fraternity, that would be even more chaos than all of them dating. It would be more chaotic. I have probably only played in those fraternities in The Sims 2 most likely, I want to say three times in my life. I want to say probably more, but as a child, I don't remember anything. But I want to say at least 3 times in my life, because that was chaotic. And even trying to get inside of the fraternity, like join the fraternity, that's even harder. You have to impress all of them and more some. Okay, this is another bedroom. I will upload this to the Steam Workshop unfurnished. So then that way you can have an unfurnished version and then a furnished version. Imagine doing a shell challenge in Paralives. How would that even work? That's what I want to know. Imagine a shell challenge in this game. Wouldn't that be something? University is probably the most boring part in The Sims 2. It kind of is. I have a mod that makes university go faster. So every time there's a new semester, you're basically already in this. Yeah, once you're done with 1 year in university, you go to like the next year, but in the second semester. So it goes much, much faster. So once you're done with your freshman year, you're basically in the second semester of your sophomore year. It's kind of nice that way though. So you're not like lollygagging because it takes longer to do things. Because how I described it in my head is that Sims 2 is long, Sims 3 is like short, and then Sims 4 is like the mixture between the two. This is the kitchen, which I have a better idea for this window right here. But hi Jordy, I'm glad to see you. Upload the shell to the workshop and go from there. Okay. I might try that and see. Try a shell challenge. See what it's like. Because people have already been downloading or making mods and stuff like that for Paralives. Twisted Mexi made a mod. If you haven't seen it, Jordy. It's a camera mod. I have it installed, but I don't know if I had to close my game and reopen it for it to work properly. But I have it downloaded. Oh, my window. There we go. But I've got some mods downloaded, or going to download eventually at some point. And I'm excited about that. But it would be Twisted Mexi. Twisted Mexi comes in clutch when you need him the most, especially for camera stuff. Okay, there we go. And then I'll put a sliding glass door over here. Oh, you made your first together card? Wait, really? I'll download it. I'm excited. I'm excited to download all the mods and stuff. For Paralives, you have no idea. I like that we can put walls on half tiles. I'm trying to make my first mod, but I don't know what mod I want to do. And literally, I also wonder too, if the game updates, what will those break? Maybe compared to like, yeah, I think certain mods will probably break over time, but will probably be a lot more easier to fix. Oh, I can't do what I want. What if I raise it up? Like that, there we go. Hi, Party Gamer Girl, welcome in. Happy to see you. I hope all is well and swell with you today. We're building a house in Paralives right now. Building the structure. I don't think we won't furnish it today. We'll furnish it in a different stream, or at least do something else, but we'll do gameplay for sure on Thursday. I've been trying to like space out how much I want to do. I will have a bunch of videos on YouTube for sure if you ever want to watch those. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. I wonder if I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to like raise this floor up to be higher to fit the level. Yeah, so all of them gonna be high. Twisted Mexi's doing amazing work across platforms. I agree. That reminds you that school starts back. Wait, school starts back tomorrow? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. You failed your stats class, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But you get to start taking your classes for child education. Oh, that's good though, dog. But I'm sorry that you failed your stats class. Is this summer school, or because I'm gonna say like, wait a minute. School just ended. What do you mean going back tomorrow? And I do forget though, summer school starts so quick right after the original school year ends. Why is that? Oh, that's why I'm waiting for until the full release before actually doing any mod. For real. Plus, I want to enjoy the game as it is before I do too much. No, same. I probably should uninstall Twisted Mexie's mod so I can like enjoy for what it is. You be right. You be right. You right. You right. Okay, there we go. I fixed that. Plus, like build mechanics are also very different, and so I don't want to do too much. I don't want to download any animations. I would be very interested in seeing how they would do camera controls for like making machinimas and short films in Paralives. That's when you know the game has become advanced, when people start making custom animations to that point. How would that be possible? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna just do the bathrooms and then the kitchen and then upload it to Steam. But if you want to download any of my Steam stuff, it's just SpringSims on Steam Workshop. I'm almost at the gallery. Being able to change the height of doors and windows is enough for me to want to buy this game, right? Has its, you know, little glitches here and there, but it's worth it. Like I just love how I just love how advanced this game has gotten from day one. And it just makes me happy to see. It's just like so nice. I don't feel overwhelmed with this at all. Oh, you got exam dates mixed up. So they gave you a 0. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say it's not your fault. It's their fault. It's their fault, not you. They have a trash cannon pair named Wicked Whims. Are you kidding me? See, okay. What's funny about the dev team of Paralives is that they are serious and unserious at the same time, and I kind of like it. Oh, Wicked Wicker Bin. Bin Chicken Buffet. Mama, this is garbage. I can't. Mama, this is garbage. Self-portrait trash can. What are they trying to say? The bin there, a William Minor design because even trash needs class. What? Gone with the Wind recycling bin. Begin again compost bin. Reduce, reuse, and recycle bin. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Oh my. The dev is just, they unserious, and I love it. It's like, mama, this is garbage. So we're trying to say my cooking's bad? This is so funny. I love it. I love it. It's like, mama, that burn. Oh my gosh, this game is hilarious. Where's the recycling bin? Okay, here it is. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Nikki Joy, thank you so much for the day clip for Palestine, by the way. You had an odd freeze, but not a full freeze. I saved the game and exited. Hopefully the save doesn't corrupt. I didn't have any, well, I haven't had a corrupted save yet, but my game auto saves every day or every 15 minutes. So you might have the auto save feature turned on, because it does save for you in live mode and build mode, every IRL 15 minutes. So it does like freeze for a second because it's saving, and then it, you know, unfreezes. So that's like, I would say normal. I want to put something in the middle, but I'm like, what do I put? I don't know. See, part of me wants to close it off even more. Well, I could make the bathroom bigger, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I can make, well, that's a little bit too big. I can make the bathroom bigger, but make the bedroom also bigger too. Let's scoot this back. Yeah, yeah, I think that looks way better. So the bedroom is a little bit more bigger. This is another bedroom. That's a bathroom. I think, do we have, let me see, clothes. I don't think so. Because we have closet doors. So I assume, well, I guess I can probably make a closet. Yeah, no problem, Captain, anytime. Day one, we're still learning, so always happy to help. Gone with the Wind is such an old reference to the show, right? I want to, I really feel like the dev team is just too funny. But I love their humor. And they're all from Canada, too. Also, Trudeau, Trudeau, I like that name. But thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that a lot. The way the Sims music videos were my childhood, literally, I would look them up every single day. I also used to make Sims 2 machinimas back in the day during my YouTube days, or my early high school, early YouTube days, I will say. They were definitely a lot of work, but they were for sure worth doing. It was like the emotional connection that I had with them made me fall in love with it even more. That made me want to continue. Okay, I might not want to delete anything. I'm just gonna delete that for a second. Okay. Just bring it all back. Bring it all back. I think their Patreon members got the name, some of the things. Oh, I like that. I do like that they have shared a lot of not detail, but a lot of features and like behind the scenes stuff to their Patreons and got them really involved with it. I want to know if it was a voting process of saying, "Mama, that's garbage." I want to know who voted for that and how many votes did it get. I must know, because that's just too funny. Okay, is that the same height? I don't know if it is. It looks like it, I think. Oh no, there it is. Okay, that's the right height, yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll leave that for now. I might as well also put this rack here. Yeah, I'll put it in here. See what it does. But thank you so much for the bits. Oh, that's why you got these. Oh, the teacher told you basically that it sucks, but it's also on the syllabus. That's so awful. I'm really sorry they have to go through that, dog. That's very, very awful. I am sorry to hear that. I'll just have to wait until I'm about to graduate to retake the singing class at home. I'm really sorry to hear that. Sending good vibes your way. Wait, how did I do that? I'm trying to teach Dad. Wait, do what? What, the half tiles? You know, this could all be open floor plan. It's fine. Plus I can add desks and stuff and things like that. Okay. Let's do the wallpaper on the inside for the whole house. Let's see, wallpaper, this one, there we go. But if you're talking about the half tiles for placing walls, I just press down my shift button to open up the half tile wall placement tool. You can't wait to see all the parapets. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for that. I am so curious on how they're gonna do that, when we're gonna get it. I also am wondering too, will pets have jobs? Because pets had jobs in The Sims 2. So it will be very interesting to see if pets get jobs in Paralives. If they do, cool. If they don't, that's okay. And will we be able to control them? And would they be a part of the household slot? Or will they be part of a different slot? Because Sims 2 had 2 separate slots for Sims and pets. Sims 4 had it where they were a part of the household slot, so they would take up that 8 slot category thing. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this wallpaper. I want a different one. Oh, green. Place the wall on whatever tile. Oh, yeah. So let me go back. So yeah, if you want to, yeah, just press down shift to like do like the half tile, like that small. But if you do want to build on the grid, just turn off the grid so you can like build freely. So yeah. So hopefully that helps Dabney a little bit more. Because building is like so interesting. I've been on this for how long? 2 hours? But yeah, let me know if there's any more questions that Dabney might have. And thank you so much. I love your streams when I can manage to catch them. Well, I appreciate that. I do plan to stream pretty much every single day this week. I've been trying to do more streams at different times. And it's been really nice to hang out with you all each day. I thought I could tell a joke. Wait, which one? Oh, I can do a joke for you. Don't worry. I have a joke command. Have you heard about the Disney virus? It makes everything on your computer go goofy. I can't. Yup. Golly gee. No. Oh, never mind. I love Disney. I love Goofy. Goofy is just Goofy. Let's be honest here. Shucks. I like the sound effects. What was the other thing too? There was something else I was going to say about Disney. Oh no, virus. Sorry. So in Paralives at school, there's a slight chance that your kids and your kids may come home with being sick. They might have a virus coming home too, which will also disable their hunger. So if your para kids get sick from school, their hunger is disabled until they get cured at the hospital. If your para adults work at the school, they can also get sick as well. I haven't really figured it out if it happens at any other job sites, but I know it just happens at the school quite often because my parents have been sick literally every single day. And I'm like, well, here we are. Ain't that real life? True that. Goofy can be so annoying in Disney Valley. No, so true. You know who can be annoying? Minnie. I'm still salty. I don't like her that much. After doing that clay quest, I said, you know what, Minnie? I don't like you anymore. I said, I'm done. Like, why do you need all that clay? Had me working like a dog day and night, literally. I'm like, Minnie, please let me rest. I don't want this clay. Neither does Mickey. Mickey said, I don't want no clay from you. Like, come on. I just got Pocahontas on my island in Jeanette Valley, and I'm so happy that I did. I also got Tiana as well. Tiana, Pocahontas, they're just cool people. You love Cinderella, she's my girl. I would throw hands for her. No, literally, day and night. You can get sick from work too. Also, it's any job. Oh my gosh, nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe. Well, be careful where you work, my friends. And paralyzed because you can get sick. I think I might do a different wallpaper over here for the living room. Let's see. Blue? I don't mind that. I think the bathroom wait. Oh, I think bathroom needs depleted even quicker too when you're sick in the game. Oh, see, I didn't notice that. Oh, well, that's not good. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I gotta be aware of that. I have my Stream Deck and I actually have programmed buttons on it so that way I can refill all of my needs. Because the cheats can be a little bit long to type in, of course. So I was like, let me just make it easier for myself. Use my Stream Deck press one button and it's done. Let's see. Wallpaper. I feel like green is not bad, but maybe a little bit of tan. Also, let me change the time of day. Oh, I can see so much better. Jeez. You work at a daycare and your immune system gets a beat down on the daily. Ooh. Tell me about it, because I didn't work in a daycare, but I used to work with kids. I worked with AmeriCorps for like about 2 years at an elementary school, and I'm like, I'm sick. I need to go to the doctor or something, because I was not feeling well the next day. Okay, the mantle is all rock and stone, but I think I might make it smooth. No, I'll do something like that. Oh no, I like that one better. I do like how you can literally change every single thing. The color wheel is too powerful, and I love it. I'm like, give me more. More. The shelf, however, is wood. I will have to change all of this though. I think I like that one better. And the fireplace itself is black. What if I do a little bit of a gray? Okay, I'll do like that one. Okay, and the floor itself, hardwood. Changing this one. Oh. Oh, it's right here. Hardwood. Will this one match if I do it this way? Not really. Kind of. Wait, what color is that? Hold on. Duplicate this. You know, I'm just gonna copy and paste the same color. Thank you very much. Go back. Click this. Swatch. Edit. Shelf. Oh, that's the same color. Oh, okay. Good. We're Gucci. Reminding them to wash their hands is a struggle. It is. Even when there's signs everywhere saying, hey, you wanna wash your hands? Yeah? No? No? Oh, okay. Okay, well, just don't touch me, please. The sound effects are very interesting. Let's do tile. Oh, where's the, monastery? Well, that's technically for outside. Linoleum. Carpeting. Ooh. This is just regular, okay, this is just regular tiles. I think I might just do that one. I don't want to make it green, I'll make it white. And then this is a bathroom. Oh, how I wish this was not the entire, you know what? I think I can get away, you know what? Just do separator. Figured it out. So I'm like, I don't want it to be the whole floor. I'd rather it be, well, put that back. There we go. Also, Glimmering Ray, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh, I almost said Friday. But happy Monday. I'm glad to see you. How was your day today? It is currently almost 6 p.m. for me right now at the moment. But we're playing Paralives. We're building today in Paralives, actually. Yeah, so pro tip, if you wanted to have one section of a room a certain flooring and another side of the room to be a different flooring, just use a separator tool to have that control, because that's the only way it's going to work. So I prefer that. I'm like, I just wanted to be one side, not the full side. There we go. My door. Oh, I gotta re-add it back now. You've been working today, so you're the first streamer I've been watching playing this. Oh my gosh, well, I'm glad to have you. We did some paramaker earlier. It took about 2 hours to make 2 parafolks. Would have been longer if I had added more. But it's been really fun. Paramaker is really, really fun to play with. Very detailed, for sure. And then we've just been building the entire time. We haven't done any gameplay, but I've done some gameplay by myself, and for the most part, I find gameplay pretty okay for what it has to offer so far. I do need to play through it a little bit more to give you like my final opinion on gameplay, but build mode and paramaker are pretty solid for me. There are some like little nitpicky things I would like to see added and changed, like the opacity of like landscaping or like terrain tools to be a little bit more softer. Maybe you'll be able to pull the eaves in and out for roofing, but nothing like too like bad so far, but it's very promising, I will say, for me. Okay, I think I like that a lot. I think this will be here. Wait, I don't think is the stream acting up? It shouldn't be, hopefully not. I don't see any issues on my end, on my little dashboard. It might be your phone, maybe. Oh, the parents can be frustrated, especially when they deny their child has a learning disability and needs help. Wait, the stream's not up for you? Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. Unstable, what the what? Is that it might be a Twitch thing. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Also, let me close these two tabs. I don't need that open. Okay. That should be better now. I think there's also something going on with Twitch right now at the moment too. So there might be an issue. Anyway, are we good now? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, there we go. Yeah, I also saw it on my dashboard. My stream was unstable for like a good solid minute or so, and now it should be fine. Yeah, my stream should be fine right now. Let me know, because it should be now. Yeah, I think it was a Twitch thing. It's definitely not my internet, that's for sure. But I know I've been noticing a lot of like buffering things happening on Twitch from different streams that I've been watching the past like week. So, I don't know, it might be a Twitch thing too. Found a rock on her face in it? Found a rock in her face? Wait, is she in the, what's it called? What's the place called? The train? It's giving Charlie Brown. How is that possible? Oh, this is very cute. But a rock in her face? That's kind of scary. Maybe a little bit of yellow. Looks kind of nice. Oh, a rock with a face. I did not read that correctly. I think I've seen that one rock as well somewhere. I think I've seen one like that. Was it in build mode? I think it was. Oh wait, ooh, that looks nice. But how did she see a rock with a face? I feel like I've seen that somewhere, but I don't know where I've seen it. Also, welcome back, Merlin. Hee. Oh, a lot better now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's figure this out. We could also paint the ceiling too, but I think I might might leave it the way it is. But we could paint the ceiling, but that seems kind of like a lot. Oh. Yeah, I might leave it just stark white. Can I do stucco? Ooh. That looks very interesting. I'm gonna do like that. Yeah. Good old Trivago ads. Oh my gosh, speaking of Hotel Trivago, so I open up the cheap bar, I type in the word hotel. The first thing that pops up, Trivago. I don't know what the cheat even actually means. I think it's a joke cheat, but you type in hotel, it says Trivago. I find that very funny. Is that a hint? Collaboration with Hotel Trivago? I don't know. But imagine. That is so funny. This game, the devs are they're funny people. They truly, truly are. Also, I'm gonna save my game real quick. Like, there's the list of commands in the game either mean something or they don't. I think half of them are like jokes and half of them are like serious ones, but I can't really tell the difference, truly. But I find it so hilarious though. Okay, what's this? Washer? Washinator 2000? Captain Tumblepants? The Walla Walla Washaton. These names. I love these names are funny. These are funny. Oh my gosh. Also, too. Well, first, I want to not build in the sky. I'm already building with snow snapping. This. Also, welcome back from the ads. Whoa. Who are you? Is this a snowman? Oh my gosh, it's a snowman. Oh my gosh, Frosty, what did they do to you? Oh no. Poor Frosty. What happened to this property? Santa Claus, do you live here? Why is there a candy cane in the front lawn? Private this is Santa Claus. Santa Claus lives here. Because why on earth would there be a snowman and a candy cane? Unless there's no Santa Claus. Does Santa Claus exist? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, that was wild. What I wanted to show you is this. So, you know, we have these cabinets and counters. We can stretch them. We can stretch them. I've never been more excited in my life to have this. This is everything to me. This is what I've always wanted to have. I love a good moment to stretch. Certain objects to be taller, longer, shorter. Like what? Like, how? That's just so insane that we have all this control. Oh my gosh, I'm like floating in midair. Literally, where's my house? Oh no. Oh no. I fear I've gone into the ether. Oh no, right here. That was weird. Okay, nonetheless, let's fix that. Okay, let's copy and paste. Well, I could realistically, well, I don't have to. I could just do this. Make that shorter. Make this one a little bit, oh no, I'll do the same size. Just doing the kitchen and bathrooms for now. Oh, went into the earth, literally. I'll delete that. Hotel Trivago. Can I stretch this? Oh, I can. Oh, well, that's helpful. I can make it as small or as wide as I want. This is great. This is wonderful. Okay, I can't make it any smaller, but however, I can move this to go down here. Like right there. I think that's where I'll put the sink. Let's go back. Yeah, I'll do like that. Maybe I'll move this over here. Yeah, I'll move it right there. I'll delete this one. Or do we have any other cabinets perchance? Counters and cabinets? Oh, different variants. Where is that one at? Ah! Oh my gosh! Hello? Well, by golly googie, what in the hoo-ha? Well, let me just change everything about this. Hold the phone. I know they didn't do that. Oh my gosh. This game. I swear. Where's... So... Oh. Well, that's just lovely. They drag. This is just great. I love this game. I love Paralives build mode. It is just stunningly cute, advanced. A clown, chiller clown fridge. Well, even that's just a nightmare. You know, this is giving, if you ever seen that series on YouTube like years ago called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. If you've seen that, that's what it reminds me of. And that whole series was completely horrifying, but I loved it. Don't hug me, I'm scared. What's the freighted idea? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There's a yeah, I saw that. I saw that there's a matching door to this. Gluon had streamed this game, I think the other day or something like that. And I had seen them like, oh my gosh. And it makes a noise too, which makes it even more funnier. You know what I really want Gluon to do is make Squid Game, but in Paralives. Because now that you can have like precise like wall height and also, oh, these can't go in here. They clip, I don't know. But you can have like precise walls and measurements. It just makes it even more advanced and funny. There you go. Did Spring find a new favorite game? I probably did. I could, like, anything that has like a build mode, I could spend hours on end in it and never get bored. Like The Sims, love that game. This game, I love it. I could get into this every single day, find a new thing to like match or find or like do. The fact I can change the handles. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna change this to, no, yeah. What if I change it to gold? Bit of metal? Cast iron? Yeah, I'll do cast iron. But this is my new favorite game. I can't get enough of Paralives. It's day one. Handles. This one. Cast iron. Give me, what's this one? See alternative version? Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Wait, you can't see. The handles change. I'm gonna be here all day. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let me just change my handles. This is giving, like, see, if you wanted to build a house, do it in Paralives or in The Sims or something. I don't know. Wait, no, I didn't want that. Go back. I wanted to change. Oh, there it is. Good. I know, different handles. Isn't that crazy? Well, I've got to change the handles of this one right here. There we go. Get the color. Handle. Oh, okay, good, perfect. Okay. Well, isn't that just lovely? It's like living in Home Depot. No, literally. I'm like, you want a handle changed? Don't worry, I've got you. Handle changed. Now, I wonder, which ones did I just use? I have no idea. Oh, I have to select the corner piece for it to work properly. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just make this shorter. And I'll just copy it. What was this called again? I can't remember. Meal. This one. I have to select the corner piece. It's not gonna, well, I don't know. Oh wait, that's right, the stove. I do need a stove. Smart, smart, smart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll do this little piece right here. Just hatchet right there. Oh, look at that. Can I handle that one too? I can. Oh my gosh, I left this game. Handle changed. I will add, let's see, because I want to add a stove, or you know what? No. Let me move this. Can I select both? No, I cannot. I'll just do this. I'll move the sliding glass door over so I have more room for the kitchen part of the house. Because then I can extend this if I want to. Let's get a stove. You know what we need? An air fryer. That's what we need in this game, an air fryer. I cannot extend the stove. That's okay. Don't do that. Extend this to be farther this way. Can I extend this one? I cannot. I'm just gonna put it within said thing, but I don't know if it's gonna be functional if I do it this way. It probably won't. So maybe I'll move this over. And I'll move this here for a second. Then extend all of this over to right here. Handles can really change the whole style of the kitchen. No, literally. It should be functional. Okay. Then I don't need this little open thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Saving. There we go. We can delete that. We can also playtest it too. Move it right there. Yeah, let me playtest it real quick. Oh, Rome, get in here. Can he actually still get in here? I don't. Oh, he can. Oh, wait, I don't have a dish. Wait, what if I, you know what? Cook something. Spaghetti marinara. I cannot. Make that. Make it. Okay. Little ounce of gameplay, I guess. Spaghetti marinara. Look at that. Look at that spaghetti. You're gonna have to eat standing up, though. Oh my gosh. Look at that red sauce. And you're using a spatula? You know, I don't know if I would use a spatula to make spaghetti, but that's just me. Okay. It's just burning your food. You burned your food? Oh, I forgot. My para is good at nothing. So he will actually fail at making his food. I forgot about that. Okay, eat this. I want to see if it works. Okay, it works, but it has a weird glitch on the inside. Okay, so still functional. We'll just have to change out the thing. There we go. So I'm glad that we have a para to test this with. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this smaller, right around there. And we're gonna get this one and open up this one right here. So yes, it is functional, but it has a little bit of issues. So I would say definitely get one of the counters that has like an opening. So then that way it doesn't like clip. There we go. So we'll need that one, and then we'll need, I might do this one. Actually, no, I'll do the one with the double, ooh, no, the triple drawer. Yes. Oh, quadruple drawer. But with my preferred handles. That's what I want. My preferred handles. There we go. See, doesn't that look so much better? Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. No notes. Just give me more. I might extend it all the way through. Or, actually, what if I extend it this way? And then there are different variants to this. There's a long boy one. Let's look for the floor. they have a corner piece, but I'm like, I don't really need to use that right there. And then the small piece, which is technically the same thing that we used before. So maybe I just don't do that. Maybe I just don't have a little thing there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wrench it. Yeah, smart. What's this one? Let's do this one. This one looks fine. And well, maybe I could do it all the way through. I was like, I can. Yeah, I might do it all the way through just for the sake of like realism. Kind of like it that way. Oh, we do need a sink as well. So what I might do, can I extend this to be, nah, I'll be okay with it. I also wonder, I'm gonna do a little, I'm gonna do something real quick. Cause I'm wondering, spacing, how does that work? Everyone's playing this and I'm going crazy trying to decide who to watch. Oh my gosh, Galaxy, everyone and their pet Rock is playing this game. It's the new life sim that we must test and play and see. I wonder how pathing works. Let's test it. Can you get over here? Run! Okay, you can get through here, which is great. Now, let me see something too. Sink. Can you wash your hands? Wash hands. Okay. So we can have a small little gap. You're rotating. I love that. Okay, then we can definitely do that. Okay, that's great. Move. Get out of here. Leave my house. Hi, Shella. Welcome in. How are you? I've been live for 5 hours. But welcome in, Shella and friends. How was your stream today? What did you all get up to? Were you playing some more Paralives? Oh, you were. We're also playing Paralives. We're building a house today. I've been in Paramaker for 2.5 hours, and now we're building the house. Not remotely done yet, but we're getting there. I'm just doing a ready to move in house right now to upload to the Steam Workshop, and then I'll furnish it later. But we're doing some great stuff over here. We're playing Paralives, raising money for St. Jude today, and we're just thriving. I've been like ranting and raving in a good way about how this game is like so much fun and like extremely bad in a good way because there's so much customization and I'm like, I've barely started. But hi, Shella, welcome in. How are you loving Paralives? Are you enjoying it? Chat, are you also enjoying Paralives? Any chaos yet? Also, what is that emote? That's new. Oh, Rich Uppies. Okay. Yeah, I have a house that we've built today on stream. It's a 1-story, 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom house here in Melano. And we're just gonna build a ready-to-move-in house for the bathrooms and the kitchen, but it's getting really good. Hi, Aqua, welcome in. Hi, Ren. Hi, Ali G, welcome in. Oh, you stopped by the pharmacy to pick up a baby? Nice. Nice. Money well spent. So I was wondering how, because I haven't done much gameplay for myself to really understand how everything works. So that's where you get them from, the pharmacy. Well, okay. Well, now that we know, if you need a baby, just get it from the pharmacy. Do you get anything out of it? Like, it's just the baby and nothing else? Because I'm like, oh, okay. But good to know. I like that. Because usually I'm so accustomed to like how you just like leave and then come back, but maybe that's where all the Sims are getting their babies from. The pharmacy. We bought one. Yeah. We bought a baby. All babies come from a pharmacy. Exactly. Yeah. There's definitely a learning curve, but there's so much great features. I think despite the glitches, there's a lot of potential there. Oh, 100%. Like, I've noticed some glitches in build mode, but there's a lot of potential for sure that I'm looking forward to like discovering as we like play and build and do all the things. Oh, baby and no. Oh man, the baby can't ride the bus. What? So you have to take the sidewalk. They said get your steps in. That's what the game said. Get your steps in today. It is really cool though that you have to pay money to get anywhere if you take the bus. So that is really cool. It's just like real life. Next time I pick my auntie psychosis, I'll add a baby to my cart. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I don't need that. I'm gonna do this. Here. There we go. It takes some effort to get the relationship up enough to try for a baby. Okay. I have not gotten a good relationship with a lot of para folks just yet, but that is good to know. I was wondering how the relationship was gonna be like through gameplay. I only had a child and an adult para interact with each other. I did try to break up a marriage, but it wasn't working. So I kind of gave up on the whole cheating scandal scenario for a while on day 0, but I'll try again later. Oh, the tiniest, but yeah. Oh, that's where they Hi, Emrys, welcome in. Everyone hates me in the game. Oh, I love that for you. That means your plan's working. Your para keeps setting the house on fire while making salmon, but you do have a pregnancy in progress. Good. Scary fire, but you know, progress. The hi Emrys, welcome in friends. Happy to see you. We're playing Paralives today. Were you also playing Paralives perchance? I was curious. We're doing some building today. We actually did some parafolk stuff for about 2 hours straight. And now we're just building. We haven't done any ounce of gameplay just yet, but we'll do that in a different stream, of course. But we're currently raising money for St. Jude today. Oh, there we go, lighting. We're having so much fun. Any chaos happening in the game for you? Any drama? Shella bought a baby at the pharmacy that we learned today. So that's news for me that I'm like, oh, so that's where babies come from. We made a pair and started some gameplay to put out some feelers. Okay. And what are the feels for right now? I know getting a relationship is a little bit tricky right now. What is this? Oh, it's right there. I'm like, what's the lights? This is gonna take some time. But yeah, so far I feel like it's not too bad. I've donated stuff to the museum already. It does definitely feel like Stardew Valley, where you have stuff, you donate it, you get a reward. So I kind of like that feel, kind of. Where's my light? Oh, in the ground. I can't get anyone to love me. We failed almost every romance interaction. No, same. No one loves me in the game. They're all my friends, but they're like, I'm married. I'm like, can you not be married? That'd be great. I'm like, what do you mean you're in a relationship? What about us? What about our relationship? So yeah, I find it a little bit difficult to get romance unless you're already like dating each other, but there'll be some fine tuning that they'll eventually add to the game at some point, right? Hopefully, because I need a love life in this game or I'm gonna have to break up marriages manually. How are you liking building? Hi, Griffey, welcome in. Building has been a little bit glitchy for me, I will say. When I was trying to get like a little bay window in the front, it would delete the entire floor and I had to redo it, and I was like, I gave up on that feat because the walls are not technically quote unquote connected to each other. Like if I want to delete this wall back here, oh well, I guess I can now. Well, before it didn't do that. Before it was like the whole wall and not just the one, but it was sorting itself out. But I did have some glitches with the backyard where it went all black. I just had to delete part of the fence and then re-add it and then it worked. But not too bad. It's been pretty enjoyable so far. I think there is definitely a huge learning curve with it, but this is the outside of, whoa, this is the outside of my house of what I've done thus far. I'm still trying to get the hang of it. But it's not bad. It took me a while to figure out everything, but it's not too terrible. Oh, Kieran is our certain love interest, and that's going well so far. It's just slow though. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. But then also remind me, I feel like personally, we can all share, right? We can all share love interests, right, chat? Break up with your girlfriend because I'm bored. No, true. This is actually my first ever build I've ever done. I haven't done any other builds in Paralives, so first one, I'm liking it, but I can guarantee you this will take me a long time to figure out almost everything, but it'll be worth it. Sharing is caring. True. You know, oh my gosh, I need to make some, wait, fine. Smart. Well, you said Sebastian. That reminded me, I need to make Sebastian from Stardew in this game so we can date each other. Yeah, anyway, so that's smart. Sebastian is a great para, great looking. I'm not sure about the child. When I looked at the description of the household, I'm thinking, who is this child? Where'd they come from? Is he adopted? Was he a baby from the fire station or the pharmacy? Or was he one of those bassinet babies that got dropped off at his front doorstep? I have many questions about Eli. Because I'm like, who's that blonde haired baby? I must know. I have questions that needs answers. Chat, should I get the game? Yes. Do it. I would say get the game while you can, especially when it's on sale. And if you want to get House Flipper 2, you also can do that. Because in like a nice little bundle. There we go. But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about like, I might have window glitches later when I leave this lot. But I don't think I will, but I don't know. Wait, can I not put them in the roof? Oh, I want to put them in the roof. Sad. Oh, maybe mixed parents. Because it does say there's like secrets, unexpected secrets with Sebastian's story. So maybe there is like a secret lover that we don't know about. I am very curious about all of that. Let's do tile here. But Emrys and also Shella, if you all came with the raid, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. We're just going to be here for a short while. I'm going to be ending soon because I have to get to the parental's house because they have food and I love food. Also, Serena Magic, hello, welcome in, happy to see you. So we got a kid and left the kid in the house. If you have House Flipper 2 already, you get the discount. That is also very true. I have House Flipper 2, so I love a good discount though. But hi, Serena Magic, welcome in. How was your stream today? Were you also playing Paralives? Because if you were, you worked. You know, at this point, I shouldn't be asking people what people streamed. I shouldn't just be asking, like, yep, you're playing Paralives. I knew it. I know you were. Because so am I. At this point. But I'm glad to see you, though. Have you been enjoying Paralives so far? We are currently also playing it, too. We are trying to build a house, mostly a ready-to-move-in house for our para folks at the moment, and it's getting really good so far. Oh my gosh, this is reminding me of Town to City and like these other games that have like building mechanics like this. Anyway. But no, I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you for the raid and sending your lovely community over here. It really means a lot, though. Maybe they got it from the pharmacy? I can't. Oh my gosh, ask what they did in the game. Oh yes, I should ask them. So what did you do in the game? Anything in particular? Any chaos? The art style is so nice, and I love that I can actually finally create yourself with blue hair. Right? I love Paramaker. I've already made at least I've made 5 pairs already. All of them are on the Steam Workshop. It's just under SpringSims is my Steam Workshop name. If you ever want to download any of my pairs that I make, and also any houses that I make too. Oh, and if anyone's ever building in this game and you wanted to separate the flooring of certain rooms, like I did over here, all you have to do is just use a separator tool. It's just separate the room of the area that you want, and then you have 2 different floorings, but in the same area. So look, I have like my kitchen here, dining room here. I'll have more over here. So it's like a good way to separate stuff. Because right now we can't place flooring individually, and we can't place wallpaper individually either. So there is like kind of that thing that I wish was in the game. But thank you so much for the raid though. I really do appreciate it a lot, Serena. If you also need to raid and run and lurk, feel free to do so. Health clutter. Oh, they got pads and tampons and oh my, wait, this is so cool. I have this thing in my cabinets. They have the treatment, the thing, the container. I have these, and they have pills. Oh wait, no, these are hearing aids, sorry. Bandages. Oh, it's the little detail that I appreciate. This is a walking cane. Oh, I love that. It's the little things that I love. Canes? Is it an inhaler? I feel seen. I feel seen. I have an inhaler. Finally. How's the fundraiser going today? So far, so good. We're getting very close to our next milestone goal. I said at 2,500, I would do the 100 puppy challenge in The Sims. And we're only halfway to that goal, actually. So we're only $275 away from hitting that goal. But at 3,000, I would kick off Joey off of my island at 3,000. So we're almost there. I'll be streaming pretty much every single day this week. Sometimes twice a week or twice a day in a different stream, doing something. Oh, little fidgets. Oh, we got a little cuddle buddy, a little heating pad. This is really not, it's little things about this that makes me happy. Oh, I love it. I love that. I think that's an oxygen container. I think so. It looks like it. Interesting. We have a wheelchair. I love that. This is like really nice. It's the little things that matter. If it's not functional, but it's there, I'm okay with that. I just like to have like decoration clutter for the sake of a story. So having that is really nice. Is that a castle? Oh my goodness, it's a castle. Lordy Lou. Well, we got a castle that's a shelf. Okay, let's get the plumbing in here. I love how real life items. Yeah, I like how it's like real life items. Everything's also in English, which is very interesting. I'm not used to that. So I'm like, oh, I see real words. What's this? Oh, let me rotate it. There we go. This is just a regular bathroom. I might as well go ahead and put the shower tub combo in here. But this is a whole shower. This is, oh, here we go. I'm like, where is that? Have I saved recently? I have. So the game auto saves. If you go to your settings, the game auto saves every 15 minutes. So I don't really have to really save if I don't want to. It just does it for me, but I can if I want to, of course. So there's an auto save feature. Auto saves every 15 real life minutes. which is very convenient because I'm telling you, I will forget to save. I do it in The Sims every single time. Sims 3, well, I just do it in every game that has a save feature. I just forget to save, but I should be saving more often. Sometimes you just need an autosave feature so you don't have to remind yourself, you know? There we go. Autosave is buggy. Oh, really? Oh, well, just save my game then? Well, if you say it's buggy, then I must save. And also it's day one, so better safe than sorry. You never really know. Now I wonder, which side do they go into the shower? I wonder if, well, they don't need a whole shower tub combo. They could just use a regular shower, a corner one. Yeah, they can use, whoa, that is huge. Can I shrink it? I cannot. I can move it around. I can make this bathroom a little bit bigger, just over by one, like that. And then I'll move this door, not door, but window right here. Yeah, I'll just make everything bigger. It's fine. She's a fairy. It'd be cool if they could make wheelchairs functional. Probably an insane amount of work to adjust every interaction, but imagine. Yeah, it would be very cool to see if they do implement like functional wheelchairs on how that would work. I'd be interested in that. I'd be interested. I'd be down for that. Oh, look at that. Looks lovely. But that would be really cool. I also wonder, has anyone tried elders yet in the game? Because I know since we have walking canes, do they automatically use them or do they not use them? And is it functional? I don't know. I haven't personally tried. I haven't done much yet. What? I must rotate. Oh, there we go. Yay. Do this right here. Oh, you haven't tried yourself though? Okay. I'm making sure that I'm saving each time when I can or when I remember. But good to know. I will definitely have to report that then. Which is very nice to know that there is like a functioning tool where if there is like a bug, you just go up here and click that and it opens up a window in your browser so you can report the bug that you might be having. I've been reporting most of my bugs, or at least the bugs that I remember to report to the dev team so that they are aware. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate check, by the way. Oh, there was a bug with the autosave, so I'm glad that it's working for you. Okay, good. I've been noticing that my game's been autosaving because the little save button was down here, but never too sure. Oh, right there. Okay, is there toilet paper in this game? How much does toilet paper cost? Oh, if I can spell it right. Paper? Aha! 4? Yo, wait. 16? That's cheaper than Sims 4 paper. Is this toilet paper 1-ply? Wait, what? Argument starter? You know, true. It's giving pandemic. That's what it's giving. That's what that name is giving. Pandemic. Because that was an argument starter. You said you took all the toilet paper, you're gonna have an issue. Like, what do you mean you just bought like 40 rolls of toilet paper from the dollar store? That sounds crazy, and they're all out? No. Or is this 4-ply? Better than 50? You're actually drinking water? Look at you, A's. Smart. If it's on backwards, true. I wonder, can we flip it? Oh, we can. Oh my God, we can flip it. We can flip it. Oh, that's so, it's the little things. It's the little things that matter. Can you change the color? No, you cannot. Okay. Can I change the color of this? I can. There we go. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna figure out all of this with the lighting situation. Change the light to dark. Ooh, that's bright. Brighter than my future. Literally. Finally, moderately priced toilet paper. Oh my, oh, did you know? So if you're on the Steam Workshop right now, there's already a bunch of mods and custom content people have already made. Twisted Mexi, the goat himself, made a mod. It's just like a camera angle. Yeah, camera angle mod. Whoa. I've downloaded, but I don't really know if it's working for me right now or not. Someone made another language mod. Someone's already made it where you can have a live-in business on your home lot. So if you wanted to have a shop in your house, you could. A little finicky from what I've heard in the comments, but it's there. I'm not surprised. Arguments that are because you can flip oh, what side it comes out on, which is the back side. You can adjust the brightness. Oh, you can? Oh, well, that's helpful. I can see it. Oh, here it is. Advanced mode. Oh, wait, that's helpful. Also, what happened? Trudeau, thank you so much for the $30 donation to St. Jude. I really appreciate that a lot. How do I change said lighting again? In this mode, you say? Oh. Wait, what is it changing? Color swatch. This one. Oh, okay, never mind. I clicked the wrong one. This is, oh, wait a minute. This is great. Oh, I love it. You have unlocked a new thing, a new beast in me. Oh my gosh. Well, this is just fine and dandy. Did I mention I love Paralives? Yeah, I saw that my son posted like new tattoos day one. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know if I'm gonna download too many things from the Steam Workshop, especially on day one, but I'm glad that they are there, at least. All I've ever uploaded was just my para folks I've made thus far, and soon to be this house when I finish it eventually. 92? Last time I checked, there was only like 50, but 92? My gosh, there's a barf mod? I'm not surprised. A barf mod. Because technically you can customize literally anything. It's in the main menu. If you go to mods in the main menu, that's where you can like adjust literally everything and like upload to the Steam Workshop. Iron Seagull made a mod where you can edit the venue lots. Because unmodded you can't, but with that mod you can. Okay, I might just do the standard lights to begin with, just to make it easier for myself. And get them right there. There we go. Half of the chat leaves because of the way he chooses. Oh my gosh, Laura! Wait, come back, come back! Come back, come back! Really? Over 250k copies sold? Wait, that's super impressive. I'll flip it back. Hold on. There we go. You got a lot of furniture mods. They're really cute. Oh, there's a dino plush. I haven't looked at it in about like 2 hours or so. I've been here since, well, I've been live for almost 6 hours now, which is crazy. Mod appreciation dollar train, huh? Maybe. Mods are out here doing hard work today. Let me tell you that. Mods deserve appreciation more than you know. Okay, let me do all about that. Have you made my Paraself? Not yet, but I plan to at some point. I think I'm gonna play around with Paramaker a little bit more before I decide to do that. Probably in the next stream on Thursday, I probably will. Because I plan to make one more Parafolk myself and then do some actual gameplay. There we go. Yeah, same here. I've been following this game for years, since 2019. I like the fact that they've been so open and transparent about everything in their development from the get-go. And we were like discussing this earlier a couple hours ago in stream, how it will be really cool to see what kind of DLCs they're thinking of making. We've talked about like university, supernatural, a vacation world pack type of thing where you can run your own hotel. So we've discussed a few things of the possibilities that they could do, or what we would like to see in the game. But what are some things that you would like to see in Paralives as like a pack? Because they said all the DLCs and updates will be free, so we wouldn't have to pay for anything. But I'm happy to see a new Life Sim out. Same here. I've been like so excited to play a new Life Sim for a long time, and something I really enjoy is like how simplistic but also cartoonish and realistic it is at the same time, without being too realistic. Crying for pets. They said there will be pets coming into early access. Yeah, during early access, they plan on adding pets into this game. We don't know when, but within the 2 years of early access, there will be pets. So weather and seasons are also coming. More optimization for, oh, I'm gonna change this, on how pairs interact with each other, and family trees, more family things. So it'll be really fun. Fairies. I will see how fairies work if they do it. You want your kids to be able to be non-binary? Same. I also wonder, why was that decision made? Because right now, if anyone's not aware, you can only make Sims non-binary from teens and up. So it stops, you don't become non-binary in the game until you're a teen. So you're only male and female from infancy to preteen. So I wonder if there's a way that they can implement that very soon in an update. I'm sure there's already a mod being made for that right now, just knowing the modding community, how fast they are. But I would like to actually see it implemented in the game itself, for people who don't want to download mods. I know the babies are so cute. There's also, I think they'll eventually add more pronouns, or a way where we can have customizable pronouns in the future. I haven't really seen anything in their Discord about it or not. There we go. Live careers, where it would be really fun to do so. That would be fun. Marine biologist career, ocean related decor and kit items. Yes. You want to be able to own and run a business in the game as well as a bunch of hobbies. Yes. I've also thought about that too, how it would be really cool to own one house and another house in the same town or a different world, but also run a business at the same time. I would love that. That would be really, really fun to see how they incorporate that. There we go. Oh, this is an office. Let's do, let's look more rustic. What's this one? But yeah, the babies are really cute and adorable. Oh, it wasn't a dino. Oh, it was a dragon plush. Oh, all good. Hotel gameplay will be fun. I kind of miss The Sims 3 Island Paradise. I haven't played that that pack in a while, just because I kind of forget about it from time to time. But that was a really fun thing, to run a hotel and then see all the reviews come in over time. So you can like improve and saying, I want vegetarian buffet, or I want a kid buffet. I'm like, okay, okay. So I like having like that feedback. So it'd be interesting seeing how they do hotels. Even imagining seeing like an expanded world that's like a different theme. Because this world is technically based off of Canada from what I've been told. So it will be interesting to see how they would do other types of worlds for like diversity, you know, or create a world tool. Your PC died almost a year ago and you've been suffering through console gaming, putting off sinking the money. No, valid. PCs are expensive. I agree with you. But I'm sorry that your PC died. Yeah, because you can already own as many lots as you want. That's true. I hope they do add a messy drama option. Pairs automatically wanting to break up or destroy a relationship, maybe if they are evil or non-committal. I would love that. That would bring me a lot of joy. And also Nard Villain. If you don't know Nard Villain, he loves chaos. He loves finding ways to destroy the game. So I think Nard Villain would really appreciate more drama being added. Can I? Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, there we go. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, that separator tool is gonna come in clutch for sure. I need my columns. I'll do this one. Oh, they're gonna have houseboats? Wait, really? I would love to live on the water. Imagine living on the water. It'd be fun. Especially on, ooh, hello? Especially how like if they stay or do they move? Like I would love to see houseboats. Mermaids will be interesting because imagine swimming underwater. But then I feel like with Paralives, I don't think we'll be able to swim underwater. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, the horse head is funny. Did you all see the Among Us costume? I don't know if Shell or anyone else who came with raids showed off the Among Us costume, but there's an Among Us costume. They did a collab literally today for Paralives. You can have all the Among Us costume colors, which I find so funny. I'm like, okay. It's even funnier because we're playing Among Us on Wednesday with the Simmer group, so it makes it even more funnier. Like we didn't even know about the whole Among Us collab that they're doing with Paralives, but it's kind of like Simmers just keep on winning. Put this right here, put this right there. There we go. I also saw the clown one, which I'm like, I would love to be a clown. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Is it? No. There we go. Looks a little bit better. Can't remember if they're spandrels or not. The combo of English and French in the world definitely screams Canada. I've never been to Canada ever in my life, but I've always wanted to go because I have like friends there and I've heard good things about it. And I'm like, yeah, because the dev team is all from Canada is the thing. Yeah, you can start off like with a straight off blank old world with no houses, just blank terrain. So you can do it that way. I was really interested in seeing how Rags to Riches was going to work. I think I saw a video or a stream by Let's Play K, I'm pretty sure, who did a stream today on YouTube. And I think their title was like all about Rags to Riches, I'm pretty sure. So I was like, oh, this is interesting. I didn't watch it because I was streaming myself, so I didn't have time to really go see it, but I'll probably watch it later. Oh, I gotta add wallpaper on the inside. There we go. Oh, you saw the, oh, there's decor? Wait a minute. What's up in Among Us? Oh my gosh, there's a, it's a hobby? Wait, that is so cute. Oh, I love that. Oh. Oh. Sui. Deleting that. That was large. That is so cool. What's the other variations? Oh my gosh, the different variations all are the different types. That is so cool. I think this one's like says dumb, which is what is in Among Us. And they can sit. Best collab ever. That is so cool. They also have all the Among Us colors too. That is so much fun. That is so cool. I love how unserious they are. When you look at some of the objects in this game, you're like, what? I think one of the trash cans someone had mentioned, if you type in wicked, well, oh, not wicked. No, I think it's just trash can. Let me type in trash can real quick. Yeah, so if you just type in trash, there's an object called wicked wicker bin. Like, some of the names are just funny to me. I'm like, what is this? Gone with the Wind recycling bin. I love it. I truly love how unhinged and unserious this dev team is. It makes my day. All hail Among Us Blob. Oh my gosh. I think someone had said that the dev team had their Patreons name the objects, which is kind of great, letting the community name the objects. Do they know how unhinged we are? Yes, they do. They gave us power, and that makes my day. Oh, that's a bit too big. Good evening, Bob. Hello. How are you today? We're building a nice little house today, a ready to move in house in Paralives. I'm trying to well, I can just put it on this side. But yeah, we're building a ready to move in house in Paralives for my family that we're creating, or we have created today, while raising money for St. Jude. This is our last week fundraising for St. Jude too. So if you felt like donating, this week would be the time to do it, of course. There we go. Well, welcome in. It's giving old school Sims vibes, and I can see that. It's like weird and wacky. It kind of reminds me of The Sims 2 a little bit, with an upgraded style of what we already know. Oh my gosh, I think I'll put it in the closet and some other random places. That's a smart idea. I like that. Yeah, there's also a clown fridge and like clown doors. Gluon had streamed this game, I think yesterday, I'm pretty sure. And James had mentioned have your pair run. And so Gluon, as he does, puts multiple doors and has a pair run through the doors, and it makes a noise, and it's so funny. On like, it just, you could not play hide and go seek with that door, truthfully. Also, I'm snoozing ads. Okay. And then we'll probably wrap up from there. Where's the, oh, here it is. Copy. Your cat's yelling at you to come inside. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the banana in Texas measurements. I was like, oh, that must be like something new that I've never heard of. But no, the icon is literally a banana. And the icon is also an icon of Texas. I'm like, well, you learn something new every day. It's also the minion. The banana is basically how tall of a minion are you? Are you 5 minion or 2 minion? Which way? So you go through this way. I feel like I should move this door or expand this further. I think I might move this over more. Yeah, I'll just move this over. Move this over to here. And then I'll make this bathroom bigger by like half a tile. Ah! My floor! No! Stop that. That was mean. Oh, because the floor is a sunken floor. Oh my gosh, okay. I'll just do it this way. Can I raise it? Whoa, can I raise the floor? How do I? Wait, no, get off of that tool, thank you. Raise the floor. There we go. It's just being odd. Now I wonder, well, can I delete the separator? Is that a possibility? Okay, I can. It just deletes my actual... Wait. No, yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry. That was scary. Okay, I just have to replace that, and now we're good. Perfect. Easy peasy. It's fixable. Takes some time, but it gets there. Takes time. Delete that, and I can move this over. Oh, and then I gotta raise this floor up a little bit higher so it matches that. There we go. Perfect. Since he measured herself in banana, I measured myself in imperial, but I should measure myself in bananas too because it's kind of funny. Yeah, that's the YouTube short that I saw. That was funny. I wonder what Gluon will do next. I should suggest to him to make Squid Game but in Paralives because it's funny. You haven't seen Gluon in ages. Gluon is so talented at what he does. Me screaming save out loud. He's like, I'll just move this wall. Let me save my game real quick. Let me just save real quick. We've been asking for a clown door maze. Okay. How do we convince Gluon to do it? I mean, he'll do it. But how often should we convince him to do it? It's like, hey, do you want to do a clown maze? How about that clown maze, Gluon? Huh? How about that clown maze? So we're gonna do that clown maze, Gluon, huh? You doing it tomorrow? Today? Now? Yes? Wait, that's a smart idea. I will do that after stream. That will be my homework. Comment. So Gluon, when's that clown maze stream, huh? Big Brother, but in Paralives? What's like big, I don't know. How would you describe Big Brother to Paralives? Big Paraliver? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my gosh. The most unseriousness things you could do in this game is funny. Let's put this here. Yeah, there we go. Squid Lives, yes. I could see it actually happening. Making Squid Game and Paralives and like actually making it fully functioning. But I don't know. They'll have to go through life trying not to die. Move this right there. Gluon has some has some of the silliest yet impressive builds I've seen. No, same. Every time I like talk to him or like I see him in person, I just like tell him in person like, you have a very large mind. You've got big brain. Because I'm like, how in tarnation does your brain do that? My brain doesn't do that. How do you do that? I'm always so heavily impressed. Big Brother is watching. Oh yeah, Shella ate a mushroom and then her para died. I'm like, well, don't eat mushrooms, my friends. Not good. Oh, the sound. You love the sound when you're placing tiles. Isn't it nice? There we go. Hi, Shorty. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. We're just about finished with this house here. We're just building a nice small little house here in Paralives today. I think I'm gonna do some landscaping, just like simple stuff, because I don't want to make it too over the top. But pretty good. I think build mode is like a learning curve, but I love how complicated in a good way, how complicated it is and detailed, or how much detail you can give it. Paramaker is really nice. I spent 2 hours in Paramaker. I'm not joking. And then gameplay I haven't done much of, so I can't really give you like my full opinion on it. But I will say this, the little that I've done by myself is that I've really been enjoying just how different the job economy is. And also just, it feels like a little bit of Stardew Valley of like donating and collecting things and shipping and get a reward out of it. And I've noticed the subtle growth of my para child, because I made him a child, And he was slowly but surely getting taller over time to become a preteen. So I thought that was like a really, really cool small detail that I appreciated a lot. I will say it's a little bit hard to gain relationships with other paras at the moment. I just want to break up a marriage. That's all I really want to do, truthfully. That's all I want to do. I just want to break up one marriage and I'll be fine. But it's pretty okay. I think I'm going to play a little bit more this week on Thursday to play more Paralives just to see what else it has to offer. I want to try and get pregnant in the game and then also teach toddlers how to like walk, talk, and all the other things if that's in the game already. I'm looking for that family gameplay. Yeah, they have growth spurts, so they grow over time. You'll see it slowly but surely as they age up each day. They just like grow. Because children, preteens, and teens are all different heights. Are like by default they are different heights. So I like that little niceness to the game. You hit undo and your build glitched so bad. Uh-oh. How much progress have you made? I think it's time to save your game. Also, this is like so interesting. The way that you could stretch the windows, like this is like, that's what I find so impressive. The stretching of windows and doors is like, are we living in an alternate universe? I'm like, hello? I might just need to break the bank for Paralives. It is on sale. The only thing I don't like is that we having to move the camera. Yeah, that's the only thing I would love for it to be tweaked. And the keybinds don't have the option for that. To move the camera is like the arrow keys, the WASD keys, or pressing down on your scroll button on your mouse to move the camera. And that can be kind of odd. It's growing on me, but I'm like, I need a little change. Just a small little change. But it's like not too annoying. I'm like, oh, that's a big tree. Big boy tree. But it's growing on me. It's getting there. You love the height slider. I know the height slider is so nice. Oh, you lost half of your downstairs. Uh-oh. That's not good. I also wonder if this tree is a joke or a glitch. I mean, if you have a million paradigms, then tell me, because I'm like, that's good. That's a big boy tree. That's a lot. Wait, Gluon was using the clown door with the tongue of his house? With the tongue of his, oh my gosh. Gluon, I'm not surprised. Gluon's silly, but I love him. I'll make it smaller. Oh, I never thought about that. Well, no, what if I do this? Use my cheap bar. Hotel Travago. Money. 99999. Oh, too high. Too high. Oh, print money, sorry. Print money. There we go. 10 million is the limit. What does this tree look like? Oh my gosh. That's a big boy tree. That's a large tree. It's the whole lot. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to save my game real quick. Since ads are currently playing right now, I'm going to pause for a second. Usually when ads play, we always try to pause what we're doing so you don't miss anything. Because I know ads can be quite a lot for sure. Big boy tree. Oh, you keep hitting the left, clicking to move it. Yeah, that's what happens to me most of the time. Yeah, I saw that. V Street Love tested it out. You can have as many floors as you want. And I'm like, whoa. The limit does not exist. The clown fridge is worse. Wait, really? What does it do? Does it make a noise? with this game and The Sims, what's the difference? Everything. Well, what's different between The Sims and this game? Build mode is completely different. You have a lot more flexibility and more customization of how you build and how you lay out like the flooring, the wallpaper. You can expand your doors, windows, objects, anything to any size that you want, with the animation still being intact. I will say the only difficulty that I have with the flooring is that you can't place it on the outside unless you have like a proper room on the outside to place flooring. I would say the roofing's a little bit more different, but has some flexibilities with it. Gameplay wise, there's not a lot to compare with it because it's still in its infancy right now, but I think there's a lot more deeper seriousness to the gameplay side of Paralives versus The Sims. And Paramaker is, I feel like Sims and Paramaker are kind of like 2 and 2, but there's a little bit more customization with Paramaker that you can't do in The Sims 4 without mods and custom content. So it has like some pros, some cons, some similarities, but it also is like their own separate game where it doesn't feel like The Sims, which I appreciate a lot. So there's kind of like that. Me on my way to make the Hello Neighbor house. Oh my gosh, wait, me. Yes. Because that style kind of works with Paralives. It sticks out its tongue at random moments. Well, that's kind of scary. But I kind of like that. You just found the destroying angel, and I'm glad I didn't accidentally click eat button. Oh, destroying angel? Is that an object? Your vegetarian parrot keeps eating regular hot dogs and I'm not looking. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would definitely report that if you haven't. That is not good. How is it 7:10? Oh my gosh. Wow. I've been live for a long time. But no, that is very interesting that they do that. So that might be just a bug that was in the game. So I would definitely report that if you can. There's a little button at the very top of the screen with the thumbs up or thumbs down. That's where you can actually report bugs. Definitely take screenshots of everything that you can, so the dev can kind of have a little bit more of a visual to know what they're looking at. Yeah, it's the killer mushroom. The mushrooms in this game are deadly. I wouldn't eat them if I were you. Oh, this is a nice tree to add. But welcome back from the ads if you got an ad. I'm sorry you got an ad, but I snoozed all the ads that I possibly could, so. But welcome back. You didn't miss anything. We were just yapping about Paralives, of course, as per usual. You got a dog ad? Ooh, what was it about? Was it the farmer's dog? I get a lot of dog ads from time to time, and I'm like, give me more. I wonder also, because there isn't technically... Some objects are interactable, but all are not. I find that some of the kitchen appliances are not interactable right now, at least. Like the toaster and a few other things are not interactable just yet. Unless there's like a glitch for me that I'll have to like eventually fix at some point. But you know, day one. But at least we're catching all these bugs and random glitches day one rather than day 45,000, you know? Oh yeah, eventually they'll add cars at some point. I don't know when, but it'll be cool to see how they do cars and also how they do garages, if they're gonna add in cars with garages. And then can we drive them on the roads, or is it like through something else? So I'm curious about all of the features of Paralives. And landscape's gonna be a little bit tricky. I might just not do too much landscaping, just to be on the safer side, and then just play around with the terrain paints. Yeah, I might just do that, just to be on the safe side right now. It has an Oscar Wiener dog car though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. I've been live for 6 hours just playing Paralives. I mean, I had planned to stream this long anyway, but I'm like thinking like, oh my gosh, time is flying by. I gotta go to my parents' house because they have food. I don't have food in my fridge right now because I ate it all. So I'm like, food. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I can put grass at the edge of the house. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about I can do that. I have to play around with it a little bit more just to even it out. Yeah, cars eventually. Bikes, for sure. I would love to see bikes. We have buses. You can actually travel through the bus system. It costs your pairs 3 paradigms per travel. So it's pretty realistic in that front, which is nice. You had to give your dog a bath today. Apparently she thought we should have one too. Well, she said, come on, jump in, the water's fine. It's like, are you sure about that? Are you sure? Can I get the color of this one? Color. Oh, edit color. I'm gonna grab this color here. I love that there is a color wheel for oh, never mind. There's a color wheel for everything, and you simply could have everything match. But what we're missing is zebra print. I want zebra print wallpaper, please. That's what I need. And have the ultimate zebra. I am interested in seeing how they do seasons and weather, because we already have some costumes, but not a lot of costumes. So I am curious about how trick-or-treating will work and all the other things that come with it. Even winter. Even winter. The food thing is such a mood. It is. Let me size this down a little bit. There we go. Did I get the 1 million tree? I did. It's gigantic. If anyone did not see this, because I think ads are playing when I had selected it. Oh, you know what? It's not as big as I thought it would be. In the front, it was huge, but in the back, not so much. But this is a tree. It's a big boy tree. It's huge. But you can... Wait, imagine I just like shrink it down like a normal looking tree. And then you like... Let me go out here real quick. This house is almost 1 million simoleons. And you know what? Or 1 million paradigm. But the most expensive thing is the gigantic tree. I think originally it's like only 25,000 paradigm. But the 900 comes from the tree. I won't do that. I'll delete the tree because that's just like kind of crazy. But it'd be funny as a joke though, to put it there. I'll do it for my next house though. But I think for my first house ever, I want to make it, you know, normal-ish. But imagine. Ooh, trick-or-treaters get an Among Us costume or something. Ooh, that would be really cool. Because you can already technically wear the Among Us costumes, but the children can't wear it. Now, that I would love to see. Oh, let me paint this on the inside. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think everything else is pretty okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm trying to make it as minimal as possible with landscaping and trees and stuff like that without going too over the top. But I feel like for the most part, it's really nice. Slug? What in the graffiti? Oh my gosh, you literally could make the most unhinged, abandoned looking house and you have to like renovate it. I think Kayla should bring back Fixer Upper. I'm just saying. But for Paralives? Oh my gosh. The ultimate Fixer Upper. Let's put, what's this? I'll put this right here. Yeah, no, there's no, at least I didn't see it in costumes. There's no Among Us costume for the children. At least I didn't see it. I could go back and see, because I was kind of going through all of it very quickly. Yeah, there's graffiti. You can put graffiti on the wall. There's, what was it called? What was it again? Oh, it was the Garfield graffiti. That's what it was. And I've lost where I was looking. Oh, here it is. So, yeah. Garfield graffiti. Oh, and also, did you know that Santa Claus actually lives here? Not in this house, but you know, the house across the street. Yeah, Santa Claus lives over here in this blue little house over here. I mean, we got Frosty in the front yard. We got a little candy cane right here. So Santa does exist. Santa does exist. It's true. Yeah, I'll show you my pairs that I've made so far. I've only made about like 5, not today, but I've made 2 today, but a few others on the Steam page before I go. But let me do this one last thing and then I'll upload this here real quick. Ooh, that is a little bit glitchy. Okay. I think that's all I want to do for now. Let's get rid of this too over here. There we go. Oh, there's no window. Oh, hold on. Hold on. One last thing. Sorry. Also, Salt and Tempa, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. I forgot there's no windows in the bedroom. Skipping prison. Okay, I'll put the window right here and I'll put another window right here and then one right there. I think I have all the windows now. I think I should be fine. Yes, okay. I have all the windows. I'll leave the graffiti right there because I think it's funny. And the house is done. Nice. For my first house, I'm not really mad at it. I'm pretty happy with it. How do I do this again? But welcome in, Salt and Teppa. I'm glad to have you here today on this lovely stream, and thank you for the resub too. Means a lot. Oh, also save the game. Thank you. You love how unserious this game is. Isn't it so funny? Okay, I think I go out here. Oh, it's only 26,000 paradigms, so it's a good starter home friendly house. Split household, move. Oh, save to library, place a lot from library. No, just move this. I'm gonna call it, I don't know, starter home. I have no idea. Starter home. There we go. So I saved a lot. And how do I check my library from here? How do I do that? Can I edit from here? There's 93 there. Okay, I'm waiting for 100. I think I can do it. Oh, I can do it from here. Oh, that's a weird angle. I hope I can change that image. Can we edit this? Okay. This is my first house in Paralives. I don't know. I feel like a noob doing this. Okay, upload to the Steam Workshop. There we go. But either way, my friends, that was the end of today's video / live stream. I do hope you all enjoyed as much as I did. Let me know all of your thoughts and opinions down below, especially if you got to the end of this video after 6 hours of watching. And if you did, I applaud you because I love to yap if you don't know. But let me know all of your thoughts and opinions in the comments of what do you think of Paralives? Are you going to get it? Are you going to wait? Let me know everything. But either way, my friends, I hope you all enjoyed it. Go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you all next time. Bye!